she gets weary, try a little tenderness. Yeah, yeah. You know she's waiting, just anticipating for things that she'll never, 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 never possess. Yeah, yeah. But while she's there waiting, and without them, try a little tenderness. That's all you gotta do. It's not just sentimental, no, no, no. She has her grief and care, yeah, yeah, yeah. But the soft words, they are spoke so gentle, yeah. It makes it easier, easier to bear. You won't regret it, no, no. Young girls, they don't forget it. Love is their home, happiness, yeah. But it's all so easy.
Hello, 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 hello. How are all of you out there? Thank you for coming out to Reimagine 2020. Thank you to everybody at home that's streaming this live right now. To all of you that will catch it at another time, thank you all for revisiting what we are out here doing. Reimagine 2020, a time of expression, discussion, laughter, and healing. All of the programs you will see today are surrounded by those pieces. Thank you to the YMI Cultural Center and Leaf Global Arts for coming together to put this thing together. Apologize for that. I gotta keep touching my face to keep my mask up. We're in a different time. That is one reason why this event is called Reimagine 2020. To just pay homage to all that we have been through this year, because it's been unprecedented for anybody. I asked my parents, I said, why didn't you warn me about this? And he looked at me, my dad said, what do you mean warn you? We're going through this together. So, yes, I would like to take a time out to thank some of our partners and sponsors for help making this event possible. So Sierra Nevada, French Broad Food Co-op, the Dan Lucas Memorial Foundation, National Endowment for the Arts, Her 2 Cents, it's a podcast, Slay the Mic, Devil's Foot, A Light of Path, Jack Associates in Construction, Self-Help Credit Union, Mosaic Realtor, Empire Distributions, AV Tech Community College, and Dynamic Roasting Company. So thank you guys. You can also text Reimagine Leaf YMI, that's Reimagine Leaf YMI at or 24432 to donate. This is a fundraising event for both organizations. And this right here, I would like to introduce Slay the Mic. These are your hosts. We have Elizabeth Lachey, and we have Alexis Lecky, aka DJ Lecky. And yes, these will be your wonderful hosts for the next 2 days. And thank you guys again. And let's start reimagining 2020. Let's have a good 2021, you guys.
Hello, hello, hello. You doing okay out there? It's really warm. If you're at home, I hope you have some AC. I hope you're enjoying just being around people. I think that's one thing where this year has really challenged me, I can say, and rocked me to my core of how resilient am I? And I am so excited to be up here. Again, I'm Elizabeth Lachey. We have a radio show, Slay the Mic, and we are so excited to be your MCs for today. We've got a lot of entertainment today. So let's go ahead and keep clapping because, I mean, seriously, we are going to be doing our best of staying socially distanced and washing our hands and bringing you some much needed healing and love and spirituality of any type. And I'm going to give it over to my co-host, Lecky.
Hey, you guys. Thank you all for coming out. This is exciting. I am DJ Lecky, and we are just so excited to have this wonderful opportunity to reimagine 2020. We've been through a lot, but we're in here and we're doing this together. We're not going to stop doing it together. We're going to continue to have our voices heard. Let's get out there. Let's have fun. We have wonderful performances coming up, so please stay tuned. If you need any water or anything, please, because I know I wasn't expecting this warm weather. So absolutely. Our next.
I want to go ahead and let you know where you can find beer. What would be a party without some beverages, right? So after 1 p.m., you can find some nice beverages in the YMI Auditorium and Leaf Global. So please stick around and stay for that. Again, we have a lot of stuff that's going on, and I know we are going to introduce this next person and group.
Yes.
It's
Adi
the Monk. All right, let's give it up.
Woo!
Thank you for coming.
Check. Hey. What's up? Reimagine 2020. Hello, Asheville. Hello, world. I'm Adi the Monk, and we are Himalaya Soul. Got some music for you. Please enjoy. We're doing a little Nina Simone tribute set, so we're going to kick it off with a Nina Simone joint right now. This is Blues for Mama.
Hey, Lordy Mama, I heard you wasn't feeling good. They spreading dirty rumors all around the neighborhood. They say you're mean and evil and don't know what to do. That's the reason that he's gone and left you black and blue. Hey, Lordy Mama, tell me what you gonna do now. They say he left you all alone to weather this old storm. He's got another woman now hanging on his arms. Yeah. The old folks telling everybody he's sick and tired of you. Hey, Lordy, Mama, what you gonna do? Hey, what you gonna do now? They say you love to fuss and fight and bring a good man down, and don't know how to treat him when he you all out town. They say you ain't behind it and just don't understand. And that you think like a man, but acting like a man. Hey, Lordy Mama, what you gonna do now? Get your nerves together, baby, and set the record straight, set the record straight. Let the whole wide world know it wasn't you that caused this better fate. All those years you loved him, and he knows it's true. 'Cause what you're wanting for a man is what he's wanting too. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you gonna do now. When you love a man enough, you're bound to disagree. 'Cause ain't nobody perfect, ain't nobody free. Hey, Lordy Mama, what you gonna do now? Thank you.
Well, all right. Hey, we got the Lady Ace on the vocals today. Give us a little instrumental bit. This is the piece by Buddy Miles of the band The Gypsy. I hope you enjoy it. We got Blackbird now. One more Nina Simone piece we do called Please enjoy this version of Blackbird.
Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. Big place enough for holding all the tears you're gonna cry, and your mama's name is lonely, and your daddy's name is pain, and they call you little sorrow. We'll never love again. So why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. You got ain't no one to hold you. You ain't got no one to care. If you only understand it, nobody wants you gonna fly. So why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. No place big enough for holding all the tears you're gonna cry. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly.
Thank you.
Check. Hey. All right. Hey. So yes, are we good? Yeah. Check. Check. Hey, 1 2 1 2. Hey, all right. So I'm still Adi the Monk, and we are Himalaya Soul, and we're gonna do one of my originals. This is called "Feeling Ugandan." You can find all of the original music at adithemonk.com. All right, enjoy. All right, hey. So we got Mr. John Belizzi on bass and Mr. Perry Levin on drums. We're Himalaya Soul. We welcome back the Lady Ace to the microphone, and we're going to do our version of Fly Me to the Moon.
Hello. Yay. Here we go. We'll do it again. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Hello. Yeah. My skin is black. My arms are long. My hair is woolly. My back is strong. Strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. What do they call me? My name is Aunt Sarah. My name is Aunt Sarah. Sarah. My skin is yellow. My hair is long. Between two worlds, I do belong. My father was rich and white. He forced my mother late one night. What do they call me? My name is Sophronia. My My name is Sophronia. My skin is tan. My hair is fine. My hips invite you. My mouth's like wine. Whose little girl am I? It's yours if you've got money to buy. What do they call me? My name is Sweet Bang. My name is Sweet Bang. Brown. My manner is tough. I'm the first mother I see. My life has been rough. I'm awfully bitter these days because my parents were slaves.
Let's do a little bit of, let's do Way the Ancients, and then, Keep Shine. Yeah, don't worry about what we're doing. All right, y'all ready? check.
Check.
All right. Check. Hey. So, hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Asheville. Reimagine 2020. All right. We good? Oh, no worries. All right, so we're going to do one more for you. I'm Adi the Monk. We are Himalaya Soul. And we're going to do our song called See You Shine. Enjoy. We out. I'll start it. Y'all set? Yeah. Let's
To see you, we're here to see you shine. We're here to lift you up. We got to praise and celebrate. Now is the perfect time. See you shine. See you shine. Woo! Shine. See you. Ooh. 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 We're here to lift you up. We're here to see you shine. We got to praise and celebrate. Now is the perfect time. You shine. See you shine. See you shine. See you shine. Woo! Woo-hoo! Ooh. 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 To praise and celebrate. Now is the perfect time. See you shine. See you shine. See you shine. See you shine.
All right, thank you so much, everybody. We're Himalayan Soul. We're out of here.
Strength for the street knowledge. I think it's a game. I got that juice. No way.
Come on, party with Cardi. I say, slay trick.
All you wanna do is just slay. Just slay.
You were listening to Slay the Mic on 103.3 Asheville FM.
I love this station.
The Ville's #1 home for mainstream underground.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, whatever is the occasion for that you may be watching this video and everything. My name is Roy Harris. I'm the unofficial line of what we call the block, downtown Asheville. Notice I said unofficial because I titled myself, and so being the unofficial line of the block. We have a collaboration between the YMI and Leaf Global Arts, which is across from each other. And so this collaboration is to have people to come in and tell their stories about, the general theme is being black in Asheville or Western North Carolina. And we're gonna have guests that are coming by, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna take this to another level. So our first guest in this session is better known as Bobby Sachs. And Bobby Sachs, you probably have heard his music, or if you're not, you have probably seen him hear his music all over, especially downtown Asheville, playing at occasion. And sometimes you walk out of an event and there he is at that event playing music as people walk out. We're going to ask him some questions, and he's going to tell us about himself and in his own way, in his own words, and then we'll go from there. So my first sort of the lead into this is Robert Hughes, to be proper with you. Mr. Robert Hughes, who's better known as Bobby Sachs. Can I call you Bobby, or should I call you Robert?
Bobby is really, a lot of people just really just say Sachs.
Okay.
Here, you know, in Asheville, that's what I picked up since I've been here, rather than Bobby. Some call me Bobby, but a lot Sachs, that's all.
Okay. As we go forward, I want you to tell me something about yourself.
Okay.
Asheville, but I also want you to, when you finish this part of the interview, I want you to tell me something that I don't know about you.
All right. Okay.
So tell me something about yourself, who you are and where you come from.
Bobby Sachs is a guy who's been into the music business for quite some time. I would say, call myself, I've won some and I've lost some, especially the financial gain of being a musician by starting off by not knowing about the business.
Okay.
I was started in Washington, D.C., and I just happened to meet some black guys in the ghetto who didn't read that much, but tremendous, great musicians. And to try to make this story kind of short, I signed a contract with a small company out of Baltimore, Maryland called Rujak Records. And But later on, I found out after I had lost that money, I left and went into Detroit, and I came back and I talked to a white guy there who ran record stores all over Washington, D.C. And I just happened to just drop by there to talk to him, and I found out that it had gone even farther than that. RCA wanted to come in and buy this record, and they didn't sell it to them. And I was crushed in my first dealing with this music business, you know.
Mm-hmm. Tell me a little bit about where you were born. I want you to throw your, put your parents in there too, and your brothers and sisters. And
well, I was born in Monroe, North Carolina, which is 25 miles east of Charlotte. And I had two wonderful parents, and I just happened to was listening to music on the radio all the time, and they went together and got me this saxophone. You know, I had parents, we weren't poor, but well enough to keep my clothes clean and get things what I wanted there. But Monroe is just a little small town, and after I graduated, I left there, and I returned back after a certain amount of years, but have been living in different places. Washington, D.C., I stayed there for 15 years, broke down in Washington, D.C., and went to Detroit, Michigan. And I landed up here. I came back home after my mother caught cancer, and I stayed home for about 10 years, and I played with Maurice Williams. Okay. And then I came here to Asheville, and I've been here for 17 years.
Well, we've got you from Monroe, Washington, D.C., Detroit, Chicago.
Detroit was, I would say, a big change in my life, because I got something, what I would call an education about the business.
Okay.
I played for Marvin Gaye for a short time there. Then I played for a group called the Floaters, who had a national hit. And a big thing about them, while I was out there with them, I fronted for them in Carnegie Hall. I fronted for them in the Superdome in New Orleans, which was the biggest audience I ever have played for. It was, say, 80,000 people in the Superdome. That was
watch out, country boy playing before 80,000.
80,000. No star, but they made me feel that way, because the ones who were the stars and stuff, they gave me a shot, and everything went quite well. I was well accepted there on the stage, and they recognized that, you know. And that was one of my two biggest moments. It wasn't the money now that I think about it. It was just doing something that large that is stayed on my mind and makes me feel good. I may never get all the money, but I feel at peace within myself with what I have done.
Well, let's get you to Western North Carolina, in particular Asheville, and I want you to start off by telling me what it's like being black in Asheville or Western North Carolina. A lot of folks come here and they say, oh, I'm out of here. There's not enough. So
well,
you're still here, so.
Yes, being black in North Carolina, when I first came here, I found out very quickly by being black, the color that I am, it was a thing of going through the color here, but I'm finding a hard way to explain it because I found out that it was the whites were better to me than the blacks.
Okay.
My color, because I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for whites, because I've been robbed by my brothers and sisters here, and I also found it hard dealing with some white people. You know, I had a hard time with the police force because of my color. It was coming down very heavy on me. One time I wanted to leave.
Tell me, where's your favorite place to play in Asheville as a buster? Where's your favorite spot?
I tell you, my favorite spot. Well, I played Biltmore State, but on the street, I would pick Hayward Street first. Right there where that 5 and 10 is, right there where the people sit out, right at the corner of College and Hayward.
Right.
There. And one of my favorite spots is also Mass General Store on Biltmore.
Well, we ought to get you a star. Have you put you a star at that point and said Bobby Sachs played here, and I know what you're talking about. Is I think they put a little symbol there which says that the buskers can play here. That's one of the spots they have.
Well, I'm hoping for one thing. This is to be, I guess, between you and I and this interview. I'm just hoping. I pulled my heart out here with my music for people. I played for the kids. I played for the teenagers. I played for babies.
Well, get ready because I'm going to ask you to play something for your mother. Just play something in her memory.
Okay, that's no problem.
Right.
This moment, I'm going to say that I'm not going to go gospel. I'm going to just be myself. I'm going to play something that I know that she would love.
This is for Mom.
Yes.
With reparation in Asheville, protests in Asheville, and in fact Asheville is on the map for one of those cities in the United States of America that has protests. And I understand that there may be one coming up tomorrow. Pandemic, and the pandemic is the virus and how it has affected all of us personally, citywide, even places that we may live or our households and everything. So how has it affected you, talking about the pandemic, the virus, how has it affected you?
As I say, the thing is, it hurt me real bad financially this year. When it happened, I have had the best jobs, I guess, because of me actually starting this busking thing is by playing for the tourist baseball team.
Right.
Okay, that is a big financial deep thing that really hurt me. I also had the spotlight there at the Civic Center. All of those are big events
Right.
and I was making good money, no doubt about that, you know.
Let me ask you a question, a reparation question. If someone gave you 40 acres and a mule today, what will you do with the 40 acres and a mule?
40 acres and a mule. So let me put that under my cap here for a few minutes. Well, okay, I'm gonna give it to you straight like this. 40 acres and a mule.
Right.
I was selling both of them.
Sell both of them, okay.
The mule and the 40 acres, because I'm no farm boy. Ever since I left my home in Monroe, I've always liked city life.
This question that I'm about to ask you now is sort of open-ended. You get to talk about either the past, the present, or the future. Your choice. If you want to talk about something in the past, if you want to talk about something that's going on now, personally, or you can talk about what you see in the future.
Well,
Pick one of them. Pick one of them. Like, do you want to talk about the past? Do you want to talk about the present? Or do you want to talk about the future?
Well, I'll say talk about the past here for the 17 years that I've been here. The things of gaining new friends, new people. It took me quite some time to get into that of learning people around here, how they do, you know, how they, some of the things that they do, how they do them. I saw a black person here, I forget his name, who was trying to be like a promoter, promote shows, you know, at the beginning. And I thought that was good, because you could use somebody around here as a promoter of a city that's an up-and-coming city, especially like Asheville.
Well, we're coming to an end of this interview, and I want to say that personally, I've gained a lot. You're my new friend. I've seen you around town a number of years playing, like you said, at the Civic Center, in front of Woolworth store and downtown and everything. I wish you continued success, and I wish you continued good health, so that you can keep blessing the city of Asheville and the citizens of Asheville, tourists, whatever. One last question I want to ask you is there anything that you want to add to this? Anything you want to say as we finish this interview?
Yes. I say that the people, it's not the money, but they have given me an inspiration, a spirit to keep playing, because of the way that they react to my playing and my music. I was living at the Vanderbilt one day, and I was out just practicing in the garage. And this lady, I always got it in my head that she, and I was playing Amazing Grace, just practicing. And the next day, she told me, she said, I was feeling bad yesterday until you played Amazing Grace. And she said, after you played Amazing Grace, I felt better. That's what I kept, and I held on to that in my heart to know. And people always say, hey, you sound good. You really sound good. Well, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this song is for all of us. If we listen to it and listen to what he's about to play, we've been blessed with Bobby Sachs being in Asheville all of these years. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Check, check, hello. Hello. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Hey, we got it. All right, we are back and we are still reimagining 2020 because I feel like graduation, we didn't really get a formal graduation going on.
Yes, so I have my graduation hat, so I'm going to reimagine walking across the stage, which I just did. So, you know, I'm going to...
Anybody want to give that little music? Yeah, we got some graduation music. Hey. You made it. Yes. So we are back, and again, thank you, because we are having all types of celebrations to reimagine. We also have over there at the Slay the Vote table, just over there, you can register to vote. And also, we have some magazines where you can help us reimagine what 2020 would look like. So we have some announcements before we get started with our next performance. And let's give it up again for Audie the Monk. Hey, all right, what do we have? What do we have, Lucky? Tell us what we got.
So, for those that wish to buy tickets, you can buy 3 tickets for $10 at the YMI Cultural Center, or you can go to Leaf Global. Also, at the YMI stage, we have DJ Next Malin. It's free, so scoot on over there. You'll have some fun there. Also, at the Leaf Global stage, we have DJ Oso Ray. So we have wonderful performances happening right now. Also, I want to bring up our sponsors, Dan Lucas Memorial Fund, the National Endowment Fund, and of course, we just getting jiggy with it.
Hey, we are so excited. So I want to go ahead and introduce this next group. So I hope you're ready to get funked up. That was not a cuss word, everybody. This is a children's family function, all right? So we are about to get funked up over here, and we have Ryan R&B Barber and Boogie Therapy. So let's give a round of applause, and for everyone who's listening at home, go ahead and clap, all right? We will be back with more announcements.
Yeah. We about to get funky up in here. You can turn me up just a little bit. You are now in the Boogie Therapy experience. Check it out, y'all. Woo! Come on. We like the caddy driving down the road 2 miles an hour, but best believe when we need to use it, we got the power. We like the cat creeping up on the defenseless mouse, like the burglar at 3 in the morning around your house, like the parents trying to get loving while the kids are asleep, like the 2-timing woman with plenty secrets to keep, like the soldiers defending us off in the Middle East, like the tiger spotting the zebra looking for a feast. You never know when you're gonna see us until the bang, creeping up on you never sounding like the same thing. With us you always gotta wonder what you gon' hear. That's why you see these radio brothers running the fear. You about to get ready, we about to take over the nation. Your sound is getting old, it's time for a new generation. And when we take over, don't say I never told you so. Don't mean to disrespect, but now it's time you gotta go. We creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya. You can't be sleeping on us because we creeping on ya, 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 we creeping on ya. You can't be sleeping on us because we creeping on ya. It ain't no secret you ain't got no rhymes. Always got a supporting cast and got 24 lines. Talking about material things, you close your eyes. That's all you can never talk about cause your flows ain't nice. Don't get me started on your beats cause it's the same old hit. But hey, I got so many different styles I can't be fit. You need to quit while you're still ahead. Enjoy your paper. A new sound is coming through and ain't nobody can save it. Make you wanna shake your booty to the beat in the speaker. When you see us getting stronger, that's mean you're getting weaker. I'ma keep making it funky because I know what it's worth. Damn it, somebody gon' hear me before I leave this earth. Whether you like it or not, man, we the hottest thing out. Don't try to front, y'all people know exactly what we about. It's just the music in your body and the lyrics in your head. Gon' make you move your feet, think about the words I said. Woo! We creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya, we creeping on ya. You can't be sleeping on us because we creeping on ya, 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 we creeping on ya. Come on, Rob, give me some fun. creeping on ya. We creeping on ya. We creeping on ya. We creeping on ya. We creeping on ya. You can't be sleeping on us because we're creeping on ya. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. We are Boogie Therapy. We are here to help you get your boogie on and make you feel good at the same time. Thank y'all so much for coming out. Thanks to Lee for having us. We're going to keep this party rolling. Don't be afraid to get your boogie on right now. The name of this song is Never Enough. You ever had somebody in your life, no matter what you did to try to make them happy, it was never enough? That's what this song is all about. Check it out. Seems like I can't do nothing to keep you satisfied. Doing all I can to make it work, but you still won't treat me right. Playing all the childish games with me, and you always want to start a fight. Would have thought that I'd learned by now, but I still ain't seen the light. Listen, no matter how hard I try to make you happy, you wear a frown. The constant complaining every day is slowly bringing me down. Wish I knew what it would take to turn your frown into a smile. If you're never gonna be happy, why do I go that extra mile? You see, I treat you like a queen. Never enough. Try to be the man of your dreams. Never enough. Cause you're my one and only lover. Never enough. But you there never be another. Never enough. Never called you out your name. Never enough. But you respect me the same. Never enough. You don't believe I won't go. Never enough. Keep on and I'm out the door. Listen, why do you make things more difficult than they have to be? You tell me you love me, but your actions say you want to be free. It would be easy to tell you it's over, but we have a baby boy. It's not his fault we don't get along, so I don't want to steal his joy. You need to open up your eyes and appreciate what you got. So many women would kill to have a man like me if they had one shot. I can only take so much of feeling like I'm on the shelf. You better get your act together, girl, before you end up by yourself. See, I treat you like a queen. Never enough. Gotta be the man of your dreams. Never enough. Cause you're my one and only lover. Never enough. So you there never be another. Never enough. I never called you out your name. Never enough. Cause you respect me the same. Never enough. You don't believe I won't go. Never enough. Keep on and I'm out the door. Hey, tell me why it is we can't get along. Tired of apologizing when I'm doing no wrong. Walking on tiptoes to avoid all the drama. Every time we have an argument, you run to your mama like you're still a child. I give an inch and you take a mile. Whenever things don't go your way, you go acting but wow. Better straighten up and appreciate the man you got. Keep on treating me like dirt and you gon' end up with not a thing. You like a queen. Never enough. Try to be the man of your dreams. Never enough. Cause you my one and only lover. Told you there never be another. Never enough. I never called you out your name. Never enough. But you respect me the same. Never enough. You don't believe I won't go. Never enough. Keep on and I'm out the door. Never enough. You see, I treat you like a queen. Never enough. Try to be the man of your dreams. Never enough. Cause you my one and only lover. Never enough. Told you there never be another. Never enough. I never called you out your name. Never enough. Can't you respect me the same? Never enough. You don't believe I won't go. Never enough. Keep on and I'm out the door. Yeah. Woo! Yes, that name of that song was Never Enough. Thank you guys so much. We're starting to build a little dance crowd out here. I want to see y'all get y'all's boogie on. Shout out to Slay the Mic out here in the building. Yeah, y'all know what time it is. This is my jam right here. Sing along if you know the words. Come on, y'all. Here we go. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. Woo! We're gonna groove tonight. the sky, among the clouds in the heavens now. Let this groove light up the fuse. It's alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright. Let me tell you what you can do with my love. Alright. Gotta let you know, girl, you're looking good. You're out of sight. That's right. Alright. Just tell the DJ to play your favorite tune. Then you know it's okay. What you found is happening now. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. You will find a peace of mind on the floor. Take a little time, come and see you and me. Make a little sign. I'll be there after a while. If you want my love, we can boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, boogie on down, down, boogie on down, on down. Come on, Jamar. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. Let's groove tonight. Come on. Share the spice of life. Baby, slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Hey, hey. Woo! Come on. Hey. Come on. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright, alright. Let this groove set in your shoes and stand up. Alright, alright. All right, let's groove tonight, or today, or any time of the day. We're gonna keep it grooving. Thank y'all so much for dancing. I love to see that. That keeps us going. Oh, this is another original right here. This was called Music Is My High. I know a lot of y'all can relate to this right here. I don't think I can live without music. Yes, come on. Here we go. Hit the snare, the clap, the cymbals, the keys, the bass, the vocal guitar, percussion and strings. The way it comes and puts my mind at ease. Gotta have it with my rice and black eyed peas. When I'm hot, it sends a gentle breeze. When it's too cold, it saves me from the freeze. I never want a cure for this disease. Addicted to music too much is still a tease. Sounds so good, it drops me to my knees. Sweeter than the birds singing up in the trees. From north to south, the west and to the east. From Asheville, North Carolina to overseas. Don't matter if it's down in the Pacific get a CD. Put it in your deck, it's guaranteed to please. It touches all people, English to Japanese. Even the country folk wearing their rings of these. Music is my high. I'm hooked until I die. Without it, I can't get by. Just give me a beat and let me fly. Music is my high. I'm hooked until I die. Without it, I can't get by. Just give me a beat and let me fly. Woo! Steady keeping me awake every night like a fiend. I need to hear it in my ears, nice, crisp, and clean. Early in the morning, it's my caffeine. Like making from the stove, I like it fat, never lean. Without my daily fix, I refuse to be serene. Better call the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Tell them to bring the doctor with the special vaccine. Some R&B, jazz, and funk with the hip-hop in between. Whether you're white, black, candy, apple, or tangerine. I know a lot of y'all like that can feel what I mean. These soothing sounds are just part of my regular routine. To not have it every day would be simply obscene. Don't make a difference if it's Kenny G or Al Green. You be Brother Santana or the thing from Halloween. Without the music, like a car with no gasoline. I'm dehydrating me out of the canteen. Music is my high. I'm hooked until I die. Without it, I can't get by. Just give me a beat and let me fly. Music is my high. I'm hooked until I die. Without it, I can't get by. Just give me a beat and come on, Ben, hurry, come on. Y'all getting some boogie therapy? Let me hear you say, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. We ain't done yet. We're going to smooth it out just a little bit, but y'all can still get your boogie on. This is one of my favorite jams to play by a man named D'Angelo. Let me see your smooth moves right now. Yeah, that's right. Hey, let me tell you about this girl. Maybe I shouldn't. I met her in Philly, and her name was Brown Sugar. See, we be making love constantly. That's why my eyes are a shade blood burgundy. The way that we kiss is unlike any other way that I be kissing when I'm kissing. What I'm missing, won't you listen? Brown sugar, babe, I gets high off your love. I don't know how to behave. Hey, Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Hey, oh, sugar, when you're close to me, you love me right down to my knees. And whenever you let me hit it, sweet like honey when it comes to me. Skin is caramel with those cocoa eyes. Even got a big sister by the name of Chocolate Tie. Brown sugar, babe, I get high off your love, don't know how to behave. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. Come on, Ron, give me some funk. And that'd be how the story goes. Brown sugar got me open. Now I want some more. Always down for ramen, eyes dry, but I think I'll hit it solo. Hope my fellas don't mind. Stick out my tongue and I'm about ready to hit this pretty gritty bitty with persistence. Yo, I don't think y'all hear me. Brown sugar, babe, I guess high off your love, don't know how to behave. Ooh, I want some of your brown sugar. 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 Your brown sugar. Give me some of your brown sugar, babe. Thank you so much.
That was sexy.
All right, I think it's time to pick up the pace just a little bit. Once again, thanks to Lee for having us. Thanks to Sammy. Thanks to everybody at Leaf for having us. We always enjoy playing Leaf. All right. The name of this song is called Wow. You know, sometimes in life you have pitfalls, you have obstacles, you just throw your hands up and ask why. That's what this song is all about. Check it out. Can somebody tell me what kind of life is this? Showing the future I envision for me and my kids. Over 40 years old, still living from check to check. Never having high hopes cause I know what to expect. Sometimes I sit and wonder will things ever change. Getting sick and tired of nothing being in my price range. It's to the point I can't afford to take my kids to Chuck E. Cheese. This way I like has me frequently falling on my knees saying, the way you save me from this life of hell. It's like a curse and I'm just trying to break the spell. Tired of having to worry if my family's gonna eat. I'm always just a paycheck from living on the street. Will I ever see a ray of sunshine? Will I ever see the day of success become mine? I keep having faith that things will get better. Soon as I see some hope, it comes with cloud weather. So I say, why? Is it so hard to get by? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna leave this world until I get by. Check it out. Been living in low-rent housing for so many years. Had so many disappointments, shed so many tears. Just when I think I'm about to get a break, I get broken. Behind my back, so many lies and hate are being spoken. Whoever said this life is easy is a damn lie. I'm working hard instead of sitting on the couch and getting high. Sometimes I wanna wash my hands of this whole situation. I know for my family I gotta set a foundation. There's gotta be a better life out there somewhere, cause I don't know how much more of this I can really bear. I just keep praying for a better day to come. Everybody got their piece of the pie, and I want some. I'm on vacation even though it seems like there is no hope. I got plenty of mouths to feed, so I gotta cope. I know it won't be this way forever, cause I refuse to give up until I put my life together. I say, why? Hey, hey, is it so hard to get by? Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Woo! I ain't gonna leave this world until I get mine. I get mine, I get mine, yeah. Hey! Is it so hard to get by? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna leave this world until I get by. I just gotta say why. Hey, hey, is it so hard to get by? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna leave this world till I get mine, yeah. Woo. All right, that's another original called Why. All right, we're gonna keep this party rolling and pick up the pace a little bit more. We think y'all will recognize this song right here. One more? Or, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got the wrong signal. Come on, sing along if you know the words, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Come on, get your boogie on. You don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. Woo! I just need your body, baby, from dusk till dawn. You don't need experience to turn me out to. You just leave it all up to me. I'm gonna Yeah, yeah, oh, oh. Women, not girls, they rule my world. I said they rule my world. Woo! At your age, mama, at your shoe size, maybe we could do the 12. You don't have to watch Dynasty to have an attitude. You just leave me to me. My love will be your food. Yeah. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Yeah. All right. That's so much fun. I love doing that song. One day I'll get my voice to be able to do, I know particular. All right, let's keep it going. Let's do Caroline. All right. This song right here is an original. It actually won 2 music video Asheville Awards. 2 of them, count them, 1, 2. Well, I gotta hype the song up so they'll get their boogie on. But it's funky anyway, so you're gonna dance anyway, I know. If you're representing Carolina, this song is just for you. 1, 2, 3. The name of this song is Carolina Stomp. All right. This is my home. Born and raised North Carolina. Had to write this. Check it out, y'all. I had to write this song about the place I call home, the land where I was born, and the place where I belong. From down in Fayetteville all the way to these mountain hills, from the city lights and thrills to the farmland, country, and fields. I'm inspired to make a jam for us whenever you're feeling down in the fuss. My music you can always trust to uplift and help you to adjust. Listen to these words I sang. We're all going through the same thing. If you're part of the Tar Heel gang, get on the floor if you can hang. And let's do the Carolina Stomp. Stomp the drama out. Stomp the drama out. Stomp the drama out. Carolina Stomp. Stomp the haters out. Stomp the haters out. Stomp the haters out. Carolina Stomp. Stomp the stressing out. Stomp the stressing out. Stomp the stressing out. Carolina Stomp. Just stomp it on out. Carolina, stand up. Come on. I gotta give a shout out to the 919 with the greatest capital city. Beautiful coastline, gon' travel on down to the 704 and 77 to Charlotte, Gastonia, and Monroe. Back up to where I was raised up in the 336, where you're either in the foothills, flatland, or off in the stick. Now let me bring it back home here in the 828, where the mountain views and food and drink and everything's great. Now the Carolina Stomp is not difficult to do. There's no right or wrong way, just do what feels good to you. It's just a little something for us to release all our stress, and for a few minutes forget how much our world's in a mess. We just trying to have a good night, do away with our cares, let out a lot of hot air, stomp away our despair. So if you're repping Carolina in this family affair, get the negative out your system, hop out of your chair and do the Carolina Stomp. Stomp the drama out, stomp the drama out, stomp the drama out. Carolina Stomp. Stomp the haters out, stomp the haters out, stomp the haters out. Carolina Stomp. Stop stressing out, stop stressing out, stop stressing out. Carolina Stomp. Just stomp it on out. Hey, get up. You say you had a hard day, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. Worry about bills getting paid, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. You surrounded by hate, stomp it on out, stomp it on out.
Stomp it on out.
Devil trying to steal your faith, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. You say you're tired of loneliness, stomp it on out. Your family life is a mess, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. You can't seem to find success, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. All your failures and regrets, stomp it on out, stomp it on out. Let's do the Carolina Stomp. Stomp the drama out, stomp the drama out, stomp the drama out. Carolina Stomp. life, y'all. You got stresses, you got drama in your life, just stomp it on out. That's all you got to do. All right, I think we got time for one more.
16.
All right, we got one more. Y'all want to hear some? Y'all want to hear one more? Let me hear you say yeah. All right, if we play this song, y'all got to promise you're going to get your boogie on this one, because this is a funky one. Yeah. Come on. Y'all know what time it is. All right. Come on, put your hands together just like this right here. Hey. Clap your hands. Come on. Come on. And just clap your hands. Come on. Hey. If you know the words, sing along with me. Woo. Here we go, y'all. I say, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? Come on, sing it with me, y'all. I say, hey, hey, hey. Woo! What you got to say? Where we going, y'all? Where we going? Come on. Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. Hey, yeah. Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. Come on, get your boogie on. And I remember. Too long ago, I went to a theater, yes I did, and I saw a boogie therapy show. Come on, I said I always wanted to get into a band, yes I did, to sing my songs, yeah, to sing my songs, and become a bad piano playing man. So here I am. Here I am in this Hollywood city, the land of the cars, movies, women, and stars. I guess, hey, 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 what you got to say? Come on, I can't hear you sing it, y'all. Say, hey, 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 woo! What you got to say? Sing it with me, y'all. Come on, come on. Hollywood. Hollywood singing. Woo! Hey. Hollywood. Hollywood swinging. Come on, man. Bring it down one time. Bring it down. Trumpet, big hubby, come on. All right, last but not least, give the drummer some. Lee Allen, it's the funk. Come on. All right. Thank you guys so much. We are Boogie Therapy. Give it up for Jamar Woods on the keys. We got Ben Hovey on the trumpet. On the guitar, we have Rom Mandelkorn. On the bass, Elon JD, ever so funky. On the funky drums, Insta-Funk, Lee Allen. My name is Ryan, R&B Barber. We are Boogie Therapy. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to Leaf. Thanks to Slay the Mic. We really appreciate y'all. We love Asheville. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Peace.
The band that's playing tonight, next, I know. He's a good friend of mine and very talented musician. I don't know your name, ma'am.
My name's Ace.
Ace. All right. Next, Ace.
And I'm Adi.
Adi, the monk.
Adi the monk.
Yes. So welcome, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And thank you guys for performing tonight.
Oh,
we
yeah.
really appreciate it.
Thank you. Hey, Lordy Mama, I heard you weren't feeling good. They're spreading dirty rumors all around the neighborhood. They say you're mean and evil and don't know what to do. And that's the reason why he's left you black and blue. Hey, yeah. Tell me what you gonna do now. They say he left you all alone to weather this old storm. He's got another woman now and hanging on it. yeah. That fool's telling everybody he's sick and tired of you. Hey, Lordy, Lordy, Mama, what you gonna do? Hey, yeah, what you gonna do now? They say you love to fuss and fight and bring a good man down, and don't know how to treat him when it takes you all in town. They say you ain't behind him and don't know and don't understand, and think that you're a woman and acting like a man. Hey, Lordy Mama, what you gonna do now? Get your acts together, baby, and set the record straight, set the record straight, and let the whole round world know it wasn't you that causes bitter fate, and he knows it's true, 'cause what you're wanting for a man is what he's wanting too. Hey, Lordy Mama, what you gonna do now? When you love a man enough, you bound to disagree, 'cause ain't nobody perfect, ain't nobody free. Hey, Lordy Mama, what you gonna do now?
Howdy. For our next song, can we ask the audience to help us on this?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
All right, cool. Will y'all help us on this next song? It's easy. All we have to do is follow Adi. He's going to set us off and keep clapping.
Clap along as you feel it.
Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You won't ever gonna fly. No place big enough for holding all the tears you're gonna cry. 'Cause your mama's name is Lonely and your father's name's Pain, and he called you Little Sorrow, 'cause you'll never love again. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly.
got ain't no one to hold you. You got no one to care. If I only understand you, nobody wants you anywhere. So why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly. You got no one to hold you. No one to care. Why you wanna fly, blackbird? You ain't ever gonna fly. You ain't ever gonna fly. My skin is black. My arms are long. My hair is woolly. My back is strong. Strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. What do they call me? My name is Aunt Sarah. Aunt Sarah. My hair is yellow. My hair is long. Between two worlds, I do belong. My father was rich and wise. He forced my mother late one night. What do they call me? My name is Sophronia. My name is Sophronia.
my mouth like wine. Whose little girl am I? It's yours if you've got money to buy. What do they call me? My name is Sweet Thing. My name is Sweet Thing. My skin is brown. My manner is tough. I kill the first mother I see. My life has been too rough. I'm awfully bitter these days because my parents were slaves. What do they call me? My name is Peaches.
I think this is the shameless song about this evening.
Thank you for listening to our few famous and known songs. Hope you enjoy that. Bring your microphone in. We'll do another one right now that's a little something that we came up with on our own. Check. Yeah. Isn't it time for that one? Yeah.
Do we have time? Okay. Chime's good? All right. We're going to change it up.
Yes. A little change of pace here. you shine. See you shine. See you shine. See you shine. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Is it all right if we do one more?
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, thank you very much. That's what we got.
So we just want to let you know, I'm pretty sure most of y'all, or none of y'all, are familiar with Adi the Monk. Adi the Monk has CDs out right now. Look him up on Spotify, all those great things. And he is a staple here in Asheville. You could catch him where? Sunny Point? The Biltmore? Carmel's?
AdiTheMonk.com. That's I keep all of my shows posted and up to date. And Ace will be singing with me now. You know, she's my wife, if you haven't figured that out by now. And she'll be singing with me. And we have a group called Himalaya Soul Trio. We have John Belizia on bass guitar and Perry Levin on drums. And we'll be playing at the Reimagine 2020 event next Saturday here. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoyed the music. I sure do appreciate you all being here. So, thank you very much. Yeah.
Well, originally the YMI is called the Young Men's Institute. Two African Americans approached George Vanderbilt about a loan for this building. It was Isaac Dixon and Dr. George Stevens. And so they didn't want George Vanderbilt to own the building. They wanted a loan so that they could have this facility in the black community, because black people post-slavery weren't allowed in a lot of spaces in and around the country. So this space was created just for African Americans. My name is Tanya Plummer. I'm the executive assistant for the YMI Cultural Center. Personally, when I was growing up in the 60s, and you can figure out my age, I used to come over here with my family on Saturdays, and this whole area was a haven for black people. They had a movie theater, the drugstore, barbershops, beauty shop, taxi stand, gas stations. So really and truly, you did not have to leave. Restaurants, and so you didn't have to leave on a Saturday afternoon. You could stay in this one spot and you felt safe. We're coming into the entryway to the gallery where we found more photos of what this area looked like back in the 40s when Stevens Lee High School was on the hill and all the homes were surrounding this area. This was called Valley Street at that time. They renamed it when they took all the homes away to Charlotte Street. And so a lot of the homes were destroyed. Most of the homes were destroyed. And here you can see a photo of how close the black neighborhood was to City Hall, right there. We're coming into gallery number 1, where we have an exhibit that is Say Their Name, of people who died in police shootings around the country. We have a prayer board that visitors, when they come in, we ask them to take a name from the prayer board and say a prayer for the families of those that died during the police shootings. And as we walk around, we go into gallery number 2. The First Congregational Church, their members, some of their members created this art exhibit that you see. It's just a portion of the names of the people who died during police shootings. This is our boardroom where we host meetings and special events. We also host classes for after-school programs. And you can see the artwork that's been donated to the YMI that we're showcasing on our wall. And we have donated pieces that when people visited Africa, they've donated the, I call it a nativity scene to the YMI. And this portrait of Barack Obama was done by a 16-year-old during his first administration. And I think it's amazing. And so this room is one that we are going to fix up, remodel in next year. So this will be one of our projects, to remodel this room, paint it, and bring it up to, for we can use it in a better light. So we're going downstairs to the second level, and as we go down, you can tell by the floors how old this building is.
We are live from those who are watching from home, and then those who are with us today. We are so excited. Yes. Woohoo! All right, so we want to give you a few reminders before we get another performance coming up. We are so excited, and I'm sorry that I keep adjusting my mask. Again, we are living in a new world where I need to have this mask on, and so I am so happy that you all are socially distancing, and I hope that you are Reimagining 2020. Yes, exactly. So we do have, if you have not registered to vote,
Maybe.
we
It's the
do
mix-up.
have a Slay the Mic.
We'll be here all day today. We'll be here all day today and all day tomorrow. So if you know anybody that hasn't registered, please stop by and we'll make sure that you get the form to register because we want to make sure your voices are heard and that you can vote.
All right, so there has been multiple performances going on here today. We had Aldi the Monk earlier. We had Ryan R&B Barber and the Boogie Therapy. All right, so we do have some announcements and some housekeeping that we want to keep you aware of. One, let's shout out to our sponsors. French Broad Food Co-op, Sierra Nevada Brewing, and Devil's Foot Ginger Beer. All right, we just could not make this happen without our lovely sponsors. And again, the YMI Cultural Center and Leaf Global have put together this wonderful time to talk about healing, celebration, love, hope, and to keep reimagining 2020. All right, so what else do we have going on in terms of announcements?
Yes, absolutely. If you guys are in the mood for some comedy, and which we love to laugh, I have to laugh especially to keep up and stay happy. So we gotta laugh to pass the time. Also, in order to see the person that will be performing the comedy will be Alvin Irby. He is here from the NYC. He is performing at the YMI tonight. There's 2 showings. You can buy tickets at at wecanreimagine.org. Once again, it's wecanreimagine.org. So you wanna laugh? Let's laugh. Let's have fun together.
Also, we have Kevin Spears, who will be performing in the Sound Underground at 4 p.m., and he is a master at kalimba. So please make sure that you come and enjoy some wonderful sounds of kalimba. I'm excited. I'm definitely. So when we talk about Reimagine 2020, what does that look like for you? Lucky? Let's just pretend. I wish we had the.
I'm bikini ready.
Okay.
Okay. I'm splashing in some kind of ocean.
Yep.
Okay. I got some Mai Tai. What is it? No, what is it?
I don't know. Some adult beverage. Is that what we're?
Some adult beverage.
Okay. All right. So I'm trying to reimagine. Yeah. I think bikini ready.
Yeah.
I think, I miss the movies. I miss going to the movies.
Going to the theaters.
Yeah. Also, concerts. So I'm super excited that we are pivoting.
Yes.
And we are out here. And we're just going to keep doing this. We're here together. And that's what Reimagine 2020 is all about. Absolutely. So please, again, I think we have some delicious beverages.
We do. We definitely do have some beverages. You can buy 3 tickets for $10, which is located. You can go to either the YMI or you can go to the Leaf Global.
Woohoo! All right. I think we are going to be getting ready soon before I introduce our next guest. So please take a few minutes and just keep reimagining 2020. There are so many things that are happening today, and we don't want you to miss out on it. So, again, thank you for being here. Check. All right. So I think we are actually ready to introduce our next performer, and I am so excited. So, Shunoi from Uganda. Woo! Yes, give it up. So he is a Leaf Global teaching artist, and he is going to bring us some wonderful music and share the African music with us. So please give it up for Shinobi from Uganda.
It's beautiful to see you all. We've been working out all this part of music, technical stuff. It's beautiful in Asheville. I'm so amazed to be back here. And together, we are reimagining this amazing year. So we have to make the best moments from it. And this is the beginning for me because I've been way out of the public face. So I'm so glad that Leaf made it possible for me to appear, reappear, and reimagine. So, and so I'm going to be taking you on a trip all the way to my home country in Uganda and across the continent of Africa. Mostly, I'm very happy to meet great people and great friends, and to meet, the amazing Kevin, who has watched a lot of his videos, and I've loved his music. So to have him today is a great honor for me. So thank you all, and then my wonderful friend Adama will be joining me. So we are here really to make all of you happy, and so together we can all celebrate. So I have a couple of instruments here. I have the kora, I have the ndongo, which is the native instrument from my tribe, my home country in Uganda, and I have a couple of kalimbas. And so I'm a musician, I'm an educator, and I'm a global citizen. And so, yeah, that sums it all. It's like the first time that we play together. So I walked up here and I saw him walk by and I was like, oh, please, let's reimagine together. That's amazing. Yeah, and that's the whole purpose of all of us connecting again, doing what we love to do and what we always did. So I have two kalimbas with me. I normally have a couple of them. So these two are both from Uganda, but from different regions. Africa is a huge continent with many countries. It's not a country, it's a continent with many countries. And every country has several tribes and different languages and regions. I'm in my home country, we have about 55 different languages and tribes, and each of that has their own music and dance. And so this kalimba is specifically from the northern part of Uganda, towards the Sudan and the triangle between Sudan, Uganda, and DRC Congo. And when I do the workshop, I'll explain to you a lot of things that, it has all those tines and shakers, and they all, serve like very specific purposes. So I grew up playing the traditional music, and then traveling, I listened to many people, and then I've developed, my own techniques, which, of course, have been influenced by my living in different parts of the world.
Lwendiva wano ndigenda wa mama komawo komawo komawo
We'll do for you one more together. This one is from, this is the ndongo. This is one of those instruments that you'll not see in a very long time for so many reasons. I'll tell you that later. I'll tell you why.
Mtunze ntunze, mtunze ntunze, yakusanya ono ng'agenda, yakusanya ono ng'alwana wange, kano keeke ttaano, kano keeke ttaano, yakusanya ono ng'alwana, yakusanya ono ng'agenda wange. Mtunze ntunze, mtunze ntunze. Yakusanya ono ng'agenda, yakusanya ono ng'alwana, yamuguza mekoli n'agenda, yamuguza mekono n'alwana. Mtunze ntunze, mtunze ntunze, mtunze ntunze.
Thanks, Adama. you. Thank you. Beautiful. I turn volume down on my.
Abachakabangalana bebali makabwe. Nawancha obudde batema amavunike mu nnimiro. Nawancha obudde batema amavunike mu nnimiro. Abachakabangalana bebali makabwe. Abachakabangalana bebali makabwe. Nawancha obudde batema amavunike mu nnimiro. Ewa muliranwa, ewa muliranwa. Abatakabangalana bebali makabwe.
All right, thank you so much. I have about 5 minutes or so. 8? Yeah. 10 minutes. Did you mute my caller? Okay.
abe waffe bwe banambuzanga mikwano gyo bwe bali kunoonyanga komawo komaweka tukulidde wamu atubeera wamu abange atusa kimu tukulidde wamu nga tubeera wamu nga tussa kimu gwe wakula wagenda abe waffe bwe banambuusanga mikwano gyo bwe bali kunoonyanga komawo komaweka komawo komaweka waffe bwe banambuzanga mikwano gyo bwe bali kunoonyanga komawo komaweeka
Thank you. All right, I will do it for you one more. Thank you for all being here, for all of us to reimagine. And it's really a great honor for me to be part of this great family. And this is the beginning, again, of beautiful things that we're all supposed to do. And we're going to get back twice as happier and 4 times as successful and 10 times as impactful. I'll be back here at the end of the month. And all the songs that I'm playing, I play tonight, I have all of them on my solo CD, which is here, which you can take with you if you'd like to.
Omukwano gw'omulungi gwe walina gwalagawo go ne gusanawo sirabiranga biseera bye twalina ng'ongulira ekyokulya n'ondeetera okuva lwe wagenda omutima gukunoonya mwana wange mu buli mbeera n'endowooza oba osanga nze yakugoba serabiranga biseera bye twalina ng'ongulira ekyokulya n'ondeetera okuva lwe wagenda omutima gukunoonya mu buli mbeera n'endowooza osanga nze yakuguba
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna be doing amazing work with Kevin inside there. We're gonna meet together and reimagine what the world should be like. So, yeah, I'm excited for that. Thank you. Absolutely.
We are natural born leaders from here in Asheville, North Carolina. Why everything gotta be so bad? Why everybody gotta be so mad? Why do I always feel I'm the problem when I'm looking for solution? Nobody can do me like I can fucking do me. I could be the smarty, I could be the life of the party. I can sing a song while drink a hell of a party. I could rip a bong without coughing hardly. And I could rap a track to a panic attack. I could do business while I'm blacked out drunk, man. Think I'm in a funk, man. Pull my jump, man. Current jump, man. Think I'm in a funk. I said I think I'm in a funk. I can see now, I can see how you're just like the rest of them. Little power gone on you, yeah, just like the rest of them. I can see now, I can see how you're just like the rest of them. You know you're just me against the world, at least that's how I'm feeling. No big dealin', it's the truth, it's got me written. I don't need your help, but I can use a little bit of help. See, this could be the realest shit I ever felt. See, this could be the day I find myself. I'll get a crew, I'll get a grip. For what it's worth, I think we're all just okay on the surface. And people make me nervous. I can see now, I can see how you're just like the rest of them. Little power drunk on you, yeah, just like the rest of them. I can see now, I can see how you're just like the rest of them. You know you're just like the rest of them. Don't live a lot, just live a lot, it's all we got. Slip it up to live it on, slip it up to live it all. Though the devil calls on, gotta be the end all. We are, you know we got it going on. If everything is everything, then nothing can ever mean something. Nothingness becomes something nonetheless, it all depends. Like mathematics and physics, but magic is you and I diving off the deep end of this. And I'd rather be nowhere else than here. I'd rather do nothing else than this and drift. Just talk to hell with you. Hellraiser, oh, yeah. You know you're just like the rest of them. Just like the rest of them. Sweating already. Hope everybody in the room and out there in internet land is having a splendid day, evening, night, life, you know, whatever. Not whatever, all of it. I had to watch you so I can watch the time fly by. Used to count the days by nights and drive by. Staring through the tears only lone dogs can cry. Contemplating a formation of the planet. The judges, the MLS, and the workers pushing pallets. Old school drama with the new school malice. I'm only drinking liquor if I'm drinking out of chalice. Won't stop a quit unless I'm sleeping in a palace. about the gods we came in. All these foregone things a man should never understand. Gritting my teeth, my hands stuck in quicksand. And I sit up, God, that I'm not a victim of circumstance. Get up your blood, you only got one chance. Stand up to these wicked man-made plans. I grew up from a Jupiter's block, Crips from the street, kept bringing them sort of chat. Kept to myself, slime-minded like a fox, mad dreadlock. Been acting this way, I was first at the willow. Crew cut pops, rebirth mom, having smash it like this is Biggie drop. Bombs, America made to be a strong arm felon, but I haven't been this man's the death of John Lennon. Bring him up and to tell him about all the crazy shit going on in this man Mike's mind. Mind the abominable creature that is to order the fire to the ether. If I don't know the answer, then you don't know neither. We just a goddamn creature. The abominable creatures and eater, earth to the fire to the ether. If I don't know the answer, then you don't know neither. We just some goddamn creatures.
Cheers. Cheers to a weird time to be born. We're alive.
Shout out to all the people born today.
All the little natural born leaders.
Yeah. All the natural born leaders out in the world being born today. It's a weird fucking place. Waiting the time can't be lifted. the palm of my hand. Killing it, willing to wage a war with my damn self. It's reward of the way that I thought it would felt. Feeling kinda blistered and bolstered. If I had the gun, I might just take it out its holster and blast. And back to the future, back to the nuisance. Might right a few wrongs, come back, rewrite Bible song. Might get a list to the race and wars from history. Kill Hitler with my bare black hands. Facing the bad things come to those that been sleeping. Riding with the demons, is it you who does the steering? Been around a minute, seen a few things and broke a few planes. Kissed and almost said goodbye, fell out of God's hand. Now I still be feeling the spirit up inside, but this God don't seek justice. My killing is just like my self-righteous. Trying to move forward, but I'll be blinded by the light. I said I'm blinded by the light. I've been a man, wrapped in the time, can't be lifted. World in the palm of my hand. No, I don't wanna be you, don't wanna be who you think you want me to. Not too keen on being passive aggressive, I'm massive aggressive, I'm passing a message of love. And sometimes hate and sometimes angst, but always very naked, bones and chromosomes are naked. Modeled after bad guys and righteous demons, a son of a bitch and some soldiers and heathens. Preaching, otherwise speaking to the lights of lovers, liars, and leavers in the night. I never wanted this life, but I'ma make it. And if I don't got it right now, I'm gonna take it. There's a revolution going on outside, y'all. Should take a walk, go check it out. It's not that bad. If you're afraid, you should probably just go during the daytime, though, right? I don't know. Say anything past 2 o'clock at night. My grandmother used to say this to me when I was a teenager. Anything past 2 o'clock in the morning, like nothing good happens after that time. And I wish I listened to that. Do the sound, make you violent and silent, make you wanna riot. Goons come through shooting fake bullets. Had that trigger pulled, they had that dream fulfilled. They spit real shit nowadays. Dudes don't stick dope, they shoot, smack you away. That makes me sick to my stomach, make me overcome pain. Spit real to my peers, to the blood curdles out of those ears. For years and years, I couldn't speak clear. Now I be the loudest motherfucker in here. Can you hear that? Bass bump, a bump, a bump. Got me staying up late on the Sabbath. Rearrange the letters to the alphabet. Living to my own rhythm, never in the system. So there's some trying to separate because they're different. What is it? The living got tuned into living legends. System. Why they here? Because the rock just messes up. Kill the message, fuck up, get pissed. Tear it down, build it up, make it better. We came to set the world free. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. America's upset, even with the labels, bombs, the name brands, they don't make the man, but the man makes the cent. Pigskins pay for rape victim opposition. Shit, we keep out the black population in prison. Some call it proper living. Most of us is grand prize dreaming, screaming about the scriptures, figures. What is this? A bunch of men who tired of the monkey rank, taking blanks and blanks and soldiers, souls of bad advice, rolling dice in one hand. Other fingers on the trigger, the solar systems in them, and the rhythms they vibrate within them. To that loops back to the beginning. That loops back to the beginning. Some things stop with the spirit. Let you see the blessed thing you inhibit. Why they here? Because the rock just messes up. Kill the message, fuck up, get pissed. Tear it down, build it up, make it better. We came to set the world free. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. This is a living legislative, living legislative, fuck the system, fuck you if you're with them. This is a living legislative, fuck the system, fuck you if you're with them. This is a living legislative, fuck the system, fuck you if you're with them. This is a living legislative, living legislative. Hey, thank you guys for tuning in. We will be back with some Nina Simone. Hey, thanks, guys. I wish I knew how it would feel to be free. I wish I could break all the chains holding me. I wish I could say all the things that I should say. Say them loud, say them clear, for the whole wide world to hear. I wish I could share all the love that's in my heart. bonds that keep us apart. I wish you could know what it means to be me. Then you see and agree that every man should be free. I wish I could give, oh, I'm longing again. I wish I could live like I'm longing to live. I wish I could do all the things that I can do, and though I'm way.
Hello. Hey. I got a camera right here. I forgot. Hey, everybody. Hey. All right. I think we are good to go. So, again, we are here, and I am Elizabeth Lachey with Slay the Mic, and we've got
Lecky.
And so we have a radio show every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 103.3 Asheville FM. But we are here as your MCs, and I just got to let you know. So those who are listening and tuned in at home, I know that you have been enjoying a front row seat on your couch. And for everybody who is here, I am so excited. Can we just give a round of applause to everybody from the YMI and and Leaf Global, the sound, everybody who has been doing amazing work. So, I'm here to remind you that there is a comedy show, and we need a good laugh, right? We're reimagining 2020. So, tonight, please go to wecanreimagine.org to get your tickets to go see Alvin Irby. All right? And what else do we have going on?
So today we have the wonderful booth managed by our wonderful volunteer. Go ahead. Hi. Go ahead, Nevin. Say hey. So for those that have not registered, please, we have some registration forms for you all to fill out. If you have questions, feel free to ask questions. So we're really encouraging that. Also, we have, what else do we have?
We've got some sponsors.
Some sponsors. Go ahead.
All right, so Jag Construction. We also have Mosaic Realty and also Dynamite Roasting. So again, we cannot do this without our lovely sponsors. So thank you again. And we are about to introduce our next performers.
That's right. All right, everybody, get ready. Get out of your cars and come and join us. We have Debrisa and the Bear King. Let's get it. Woo!
seagull on a marble stage. Trying to find the ocean, yeah. Looking everywhere. Hard times in the city, in a hot town by the sea. Ain't nowhere to run to. There ain't nothing here for free. Look on the corner, waiting for a train. Drunk, lying on the sidewalk, sleeping in the rain. And the people hide their faces, yeah. And they hide their eyes. 'Cause the city's dying, and they don't know why. Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live? Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live? Just to live. Met my sister Sandy, and my little brother Ray. By a big old wagon to haul us all the way. Live out in the country where the mountains high. Never gonna come back here till the day I die. Oh, Baltimore, ain't it hard just to live?
in every sense, outside and inside. And to me, we have a culture that is surpassed by no other civilization. We don't know anything about it.
Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else. That is all. That's it.
Hey y'all, what's up? So, we are Debrisa and the Bear King. I'm Debrisa, and this is Oso Ray, the Bear King. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you to Reimagine 2020. We got to do some of this show last week at the bottom of the New Leaf building, and that was a really cool experience. And so here we are bringing it outside, which is extra really cool. But yeah, they asked, they were like, okay, we're gonna do this Nina Simone tribute. Yeah. And we didn't even have we didn't have Nina Simone in our set at all. Until now I'm hooked. Ow! Go ahead. So big thanks again to Reimagine 2020 for having us. Big shout out to Miss Nina Simone as well. Thank you for having us. And yeah, we're gonna keep it going. Again, we're Debrisa and the Bear King. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much to all the people that I know and all the people that I don't know.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all the time. I know I'm one of those everybody's. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else. That is all. That's it. To me, we are the most beautiful creatures in the whole world. Black people. We have a culture that is surpassed by no other civilization. My thing, what I hope to do all the time, is to be so completely myself, which that's what I hope I am. To be so much myself that my audiences and even people who meet me are confronted. They're confronted with what I am, inside and out, as honest as I can be. And this way they have to see things about themselves immediately.
Oh,
And I hope to live long enough to substantiate that. Every song that I sing, to me, is important. That it communicates something to someone. It is not just a song. It's something that says something to someone. It's very much like poetry or a good play. Thousands and thousands of years ago, we were, for lack of a better expression, on top. If there were oppressors, they were me and you. We would not be oppressed. We had kings and queens. We had civilizations that we don't know very much about. And so as far as I'm concerned, my music is addressed to my people, especially to make them more curious about where they came from and their own identity and pride in that identity. That's why my songs, I try to make them as powerful as possible, mostly just to make them curious about themselves.
Thank you all so much. We are out of time for the day. But come see us again. We are Debrisa and the Bear King. Thank you again so much. Reimagine 2020. What? Thank y'all. Thank you.
Good evening, good morning, good night. How you doing? Adios. Whenever you're watching this video, I don't know what time of day people may be watching it, but we're doing a filming project for the YMI and Leaf Global Arts, and it's called Reimagine 2020. And Reimagine 2020 is their effort to do something because they were not able to have Gombe, they was not able to have Leaf Global Arts open on like February the 14th to 15th, and the next month, March the 15th, somewhere in there, it was like, okay, close it down, and because of the pandemic and everything. And so this is an effort from both organizations to help to still carry on the mission of the organizations to tell the story. And I'm here because I'm a storyteller, and so it's like, how do we tell the story? Our guest this afternoon or morning or whatever time it may be is Kathy Avery. And I've known Kathy since I've been to Asheville, I think, and seen her around. But we're going to ask Kathy to tell us something about it. Tell us who you are. Tell us something about yourself. Introduce yourself to the general public and to the Kathy.
Hi, everybody. My name is Kathy Avery, and I was actually born here in Western North Carolina in a little community called Bat Cave. And people always go, Bat Cave, you know, and I said, yeah, really, it's Bat Cave, B-A-T-C-A-V-E. I was actually born there in a little hospital called Valley Clinic and Hospital. It was an 8-bed hospital sitting on the top of a hill right in Bat Cave. And I was actually born there in 1953, which is an amazing story in itself.
Okay. How do you get to Asheville?
How do you get to Asheville from Bat Cave? Well, first you grow up in Bat Cave, and then I went to 9th Avenue High School, which was an all-black school in Hendersonville, North Carolina. And then I graduated when we integrated in the '65 to Edneyville. So I actually went to high school in Edneyville. And then in my 20s, early 20s, I moved to Asheville. I started working at Mission Hospital as a CNA in '72. And so I've been here working as a nurse. I became a nurse in 1983. So I've pretty much lived in Asheville for a while, and now I live in Fairview, but I'm still a Western North Carolina mountain girl, so I've never left.
So pretty much been in Western North Carolina in one of the 19 counties that make up Western North Carolina, so you pretty much have spent most of your life, if not all of your life, here in Western. Well, as you know, the general theme for these interviews are basically around being black in Asheville or Western North Carolina.
Right.
Being black in Western North Carolina or Asheville.
Well, that's interesting because my work for all these years has been in Asheville. I'm a nurse. I started out in the hospital, and then I started working at a nonprofit called ABIPA, the Asheville Buncombe Institute of Parity Achievement, around equity, inclusiveness for underserved and African Americans. And that work has got me out in the community of Asheville and seeing what all the problems are and trying to figure out how to address them with equity. And that has been a real challenge because what I've noted since the 70s up until now is what has happened in Asheville. And there's so much to be undone, especially around gentrification. And I think that's one of the biggest things that I've learned is people that lived in Asheville, I do classes around gentrification, and it's interesting because the people in their 50s and 60s that lived through it in the 60s and 70s when gentrification happened and all the land was taken, especially in this area right here and down on Valley Street. And people were kind of either you had the opportunity to have enough money to buy you another home and move somewhere, or they put you in public housing. And so for me, when I looked at that issue, I was like, how did that happen? How did that happen? And when I started interviewing and talking to people, what I found out is that people lived siloed. You know, you had East End, Burton Street, Stumptown. When I started hearing all these little communities of African Americans, which I thought was fascinating because it's easy to say African Americans in Asheville, but then when you look a little closer in the community, you find out that they were separated their own selves. And even talking now to African Americans that were born in Asheville, they ask someone else that they knew, and they go, well, where did you grow up? And they said, well, I was on East End. We said, we didn't talk to anybody over there. Ooh. So you can kind of see how gentrification can happen if you're not talking to each other in your small community with less power.
You didn't go there. Yes, you did.
I did go there.
You did go there.
That is a problem. So now when I'm doing my work, I literally build into my classes this whole story and try to get people to see that if you don't find ways as a community to come together for something, especially when you're trying to change the power structure or understand the power structure, it can happen to you again.
What's that got to do with Kathy Avery?
Well, I'm a nurse.
Okay.
And I address the social determinants of health. And what that means is that as a nurse, I don't only look at your health as your physical health, I also look at your health as your mental health. I also look at housing, I also look at economics, I also look at everything. And for me, as Kathy Avery, I am a person that has discovered their purpose. I'm the person that in my 20s I decided what is it that I want to do that will make me happy and fulfilled. So I already knew it was being a nurse, but what kind of nurse? And so for me it's community nursing. And I'm like, somebody says, well, what's that? Well, for me, a community nurse, I'm still defining. Because for me to be effective, I have to figure out what kind of nurse I want to be, how I can be the most effective and the most fulfilled, and how I can change as many lives and make as many people productive and happy and healthy as I possibly can.
You're sitting in the YMI right now, gallery #1, which is the most popular gallery in here where a lot of exhibit come. You're on the block. You within Leaf Global Arts, which is across the street, the YMI, Mount Zion, which is a half a block, if not that much, down the street. But we got all this other stuff here now. Boundary Hotel, 55 South Market Street. We got apartments right across the street. When I say the block, what comes to mind to you?
Well, when I first came to Asheville, I heard about the block, and I was like, well, what is that? And I had friends, because this was like early 70s, so it was pretty much like right at the end of its heyday, you know. And so people would bring me down to the block so I could see what the history was like. And so I thought, this is interesting, because it was still owned and in the black community, but it was going away, being boarded up. It was losing it because people didn't have funding or money or resources to keep it going. You know, your great granddaddy might have owned a hotel or whatever, but you didn't have the money or the interest in keeping it, and didn't understand the importance of property and land. So fast forward today, this building, thank God, is still in the hands of African Americans, and so that gives you an opportunity for it to be even more, or to get back to the culture and the idea of what this place was built for. And then across the street, you have the Eagle Marketplace that has been worked very hard to redo and remodel and build to what it is now. It can be more for the African American community, but I think what we need to do is redefine it, bring it back to the history, because I'm sure if I came here and just learned the history when I got there, you look at the younger people, they probably don't even know when you say the block what you're talking about, because it's lost that. The stories are there, so thank you for trying to tell these stories and get it out there so people know what this used to be and what it could be. And hopefully we get people, African Americans, that want to stay here and want to do something with this area and can build it back up, can get property here and do things with this area, you know, while it's still in our hands, or possibility of becoming more in our hands. So that's what I think about it when I look at the future. But at present, I'm just glad that we still have something here we can call our own.
Going back to the central theme of these interviews is being black in Asheville, Buncombe County, Western North Carolina. You just roll your eyes.
I know.
Why?
Because it's difficult.
It's difficult.
I'm 67 years old, and I have been asked, well, why don't you go someplace else? You know? And I'm thinking, why should I? Even with the racism and the fact that we are such a small number as far as African Americans, if you have no numbers, you have no power. If you have no wealth, you have no power. But when I think about going somewhere else, I'm thinking, I'm a mountain girl. I love these mountains. So I used to say when I worked in the hospital, I do my stand where I am, because I don't want to leave. I want to stay here. But
and
when
you say, I'm not going to leave.
Well, it's too late to be acting like I want to leave now. What's the point? That being said, it's a lot of work, and I get really tired because I'm always trying to tell people what it's like to be black in Asheville or black in Western North Carolina. And you meet up with racism all the time, and people don't like that term. And if you say racism, people get uncomfortable, especially dominant culture. But a lot of times they don't understand what it actually means and what the way the Western North Carolina was built in the first place, and the history of racism and Jim Crow, because I lived through that too. You know, and even now, Jim Crow is not like blatant, you know, the colored bathrooms or the water fountain, but it's undercurrent. And a lot of Western North Carolina is rural. There's a lot of county, people live in the counties, and I could probably tell you, coming from Batcave and living in Western North Carolina all my life, that there's probably white people who never met black people. except on the media or TV. That's the only thing they know about us. So for me, being black in Asheville means, or in Western North Carolina means that we have to do a better job of getting to know each other. Seriously, because if we don't, we are never going to dismantle all the ugliness. And I heard someone talking about the rallies and the protests and all of that. But basically, when all the rallies and protests is over, if we don't find ways to have rural and urban and black and white and people of color and everybody come together just to get to know each other, that's the biggest problem that we have here. It has been segregated either through Jim Crow or just rural and urban our whole history. And we have never thought it might be important to figure out ways to bring everybody together so we can all get to know each other.
Mission, Mayheck, the county public healthcare system, human services, the hospitals. What do you see?
Well, let's start with the hospital. I worked there for over 30 years. And the racism there was very difficult for me as a nurse. Because number one, there was a ceiling. It was like we talk about Hillary Clinton and the ceiling, and she got to the ceiling and it was all over and done with. And it's the same way at Mission for nurses. You get to a ceiling, you're a nurse, you try to get higher than that, and that's it. Plus, at the time I was there were like 1,500 nurses, and there were probably like 29 African American nurses. And I bet if we went over there right now and did a count, it would not change. They would probably look the same. So then when you talk about Mayheck, it's the same thing. So in the healthcare, what kind of treatment do you get when you go into the hospital? Are you offered the same level of care, like that they would offer everybody equally? Well, we know that that's not true. And why is that? And a lot of it still goes back to the fact that people are just not aware of the differences. And if you don't get out there and educate people of the inequities, then it goes on and on and on, and people are not aware. And the people that need to be aware are the people with the power. So if you're a little peon and you can't speak up, or you can't speak loud enough or fast enough or long enough, then you have to get the people that are in power to understand the differences, and they need to do the heavy lifting. We should not have to do it as a people. We should not have to be all the one that's teaching everybody everything. They need to become more aware, and they need to do the heavy lifting, because Western North Carolina was made this way, not by us, but by them. And the only way it's going to change is for them to think it's as important as we do.
After all these years, you still sound like you still see the same thing you saw from day one.
Yes.
That ain't right.
The only thing that I see different is the fact that we speak in a whole new language.
Oh.
You know, anti-racism, reparations, the language has changed. And it's like somebody went to bed and all of a sudden they woke up and was aware. And it's not like we weren't out teaching this stuff or talking or being in these community meetings and trying to represent and trying to talk to people. But with COVID-19, it seems like people being shut in and bored or whatever. I don't know what happened. But we've been saying the same thing for years, but all of a sudden people woke up one morning and it's kind of like the light bulb came on. So for me, it's like strike while the iron is hot. I don't know what woke people up, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to stay awake forever. And so we probably need to go ahead and start doing as much as we can of getting them to make the changes, to do the heavy lifting, to get more equitable in the community, every community, right now, while people are bored, awake. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I know it won't last. So for me, it's kind of like, how much can we do? How much can we move the needle for the changes we've been talking about for what, 600 years? How far down the road can we get before the door goes shut again?
The building that we're in right now, the YMI, if I know some about its history, and I often tell the story about the YMI, I says it was a building that you could go from birth to death in this building. There were a doctor's office in here, there was a drugstore, and I think someone told me there's an undertaker's office down below the steps. And so this was part of the community that you could come to the doctor, come to the funeral home, birth
Pharmacy.
to death. Right. Did you know Dr. Charles Blair?
I did.
What did Dr. Charles Blair try to do?
That's what he is trying to do, and that's what I'm trying to do. Continue that legacy he wanted that like one-stop shopping. So again, he wanted that idea that was already here. He wanted to manifest that here where everything could be done in one place, where there were doctors and nurses and parity action teams and a building where everybody could come and find everything in one place. And I still think that vision is possible.
Okay. Talk a little bit more about that vision, your vision.
Basically, my goal is to have us, instead of even having a location, but for us to go out in the communities and not being in a building per se, but know the community and go in those communities to serve the people. Because the people have gotten to the place where they're not going to come to you. We're past where people feel comfortable and trusting to come to you, but I'm perfectly willing to go out and knock on doors, which is what I do in public housing especially. I'll knock on the door. I have a little red chair. If you don't let me in, I'll sit out in my little red chair and talk to people and find out what their health care needs are. And the nonprofit that I've just formed, we have some money to actually do what I call real work in real time. So say you need something, instead of me having to go talk to 50 million people and find 50 million people for one thing, I'm able to say, what is it that you need, and give it to them right then. So I'm pretty proud of that, and I think Dr. Blair would be absolutely proud of the fact that we have come to a place where we are able to do something like that, because I know that was a goal for him as well.
I'm going to throw out 4 words, and you can respond to all of them, or you can respond to the one that gets you or jumps out at you. Pandemic, protest, reparations, and hurricanes. Which one rises, just bubbles up in you, or that you want to talk about?
Well, there's actually 2. Reparations and pandemic. I just did an article on pandemics, because it is just boggles my mind that we've had a pandemic starting in January, and there's a protocol for everything. There's a protocol for chemical warfare, fires, tornadoes, earthquakes. There is a national protocol for everything that they think might come up that the citizens of the United States might be affected by. There was a pandemic protocol, been around for years, should have been rolled out the first day when they heard it was coming.
Watch out now.
And it did not happen. So now we have over 200,000 deaths, and get ready to have a whole lot more, because we still ain't rolled out anything. If they'd follow the protocol, the schools, there's a protocol for the schools. There was a protocol for everything. There should have been a national defense protection thing rolled out where we were making PPE, where the hospitals were taken into account, the ventilators, they should have been making them. All of that should have happened all at one time. We should have all been sheltering in place at the same time. So just imagine if you took the same 2 weeks and you made a national for everybody to be shut in at the same time. For those 2 weeks. If you'd have had the virus, we'd have been over it. And if you didn't have the virus, you wouldn't catch it.
You stepping on my liberties.
Oh, well, whatever.
Right.
Sometimes You step on the liberties like safety. You remember when people didn't wear safety belts in the car? And everybody was carrying on about their liberties, and then finally it became a national law and everybody's wearing a seat belt. I'm sure that there's 0.5% of the population that still won't wear a seat belt, you know. But for the most majority of people, everybody's wearing a seat belt. And for the next generation, they don't know anything else. That's how that goes. So sometimes people have to give up liberty. You're giving up liberty for maybe 3 weeks. Come on, people, to save lives. It's a pandemic. So I keep saying, but people, please just look up the word pandemic so that we know what we're talking about. Because it's it's a killer, and it destroys lives, and the virus don't care. The virus don't care about your liberty. So that's what I'd say to that. And then reparations comes out at me because I know that the group that brought that word into the forefront again, because reparations has been around, people have been talking about it off and on since slavery. But now it has become in Asheville national news. And so what does that even mean? And how are we going to address that? And I was floored when the city threw it out there and it got on the national news, and they were shocked that the people came out from other areas and said, over my dead body will black people get reparations. And that they were shocked that people had come out and so intense. I'm like, where did you think you lived? So for me, they should have anticipated the pushback.
Okay.
And then they should have anticipated going slow, and how can we make this actually happen in a way that's going to be beneficial and bring everybody in with the education on why reparations is necessary, because people will be saying, I had nothing to do with slavery. Well, you might not have, but the country had something to do with slavery. The country had something to do with Jim Crow. And when Jim Crow came out, where was all the good people that protested and not let it happen? But it happened, and it happened for years. And everybody benefited from the fact that our rights were taken away from us. We couldn't vote. This was the 60s before we could vote. So for people that act like it just all happened back in slavery, for me, shows how poor our education system is. Because we wouldn't be doing this struggle and trying to teach people if it was built into the fabric of our education system, and not trying to glorify and make America look better than what it was. Because of black people, we already know that America was not perfect. And that's all I'm going to say about that right now.
I want you to go deep now. I want you to bring someone from your past to this room. Whether it's your mother, your grandmother, or your children, or your grandchildren, I want you to bring them in here. And what would you tell them? It could either be from the past, what you're thinking about the past, present, or future. Your choice.
I would bring my grandmother, Susie Hamilton Avery. But because of her and my great-grandmother, we were able to have over 700 acres of land in Batcave. And my grandmother sold the timber off the land for years, and then my dad in his older age sold the top of the mountain, and we still own about 5 acres down in the valley. But I would thank her, her wisdom and understanding to hold on to that land would give us an opportunity.
Okay.
I'd say thank you so much. And I'm trying to do the same for the next generation.
So blacks, being black in Western North Carolina.
It is.
Your grandmother faced what we're facing, but she faced more of it. She faced it in a different way.
She was very wise.
Thank you. Thank you for being here, and bringing your story. Come tell your story. That's what this is all about. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for all the work that you've done down through the years in healthcare. Hang in there. It's going to get better. We hope.
We hope.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. My name is Henry. Tunaenda kuimba wimbo unaohusiana na pesa. Upande pili mwanga lakini kwetu ni giza. Chakula ndo majanga lakini wenzetu giza. Pesa uko wapi niambie nitakukimbiza. Umesababisha niache mziki sana igiza. Pesa unatafutwa usiku na mchana kutwa. Tunalumbana mahakamani sheria imefutwa koza ifuatwe. Pesa yuko juu ya sheria. Kaka puku kama mimi basi utaisha kulia. Pesa umesababisha mpaka watu wanalia. Pesa umeonyesha dini wewe ni Mungu wa bandia. Wewe ni Yesu Mola kuna yote anayekulilia. Pesa jangwani mkoa sasa na kutia. Pesa ukachagua mbunge rais waziri pia. Pesa zako rushwa eti anakuchadia. Pesa umeng'ang'anya mifuko safu pia. Pesa ukaua mtu ndio nilichosikia. Pesa umeingia shuleni wanafunzi sikia. Na wajia ni nani mkono pia. Pesa umesababisha ulipo na kutumia. Pesa unabeba maarifa bila hata kuongea. Pesa please na kuomba emweka dharani. Hivi mimi siku hapa utaweka duniani. Maana siku zote tunamwambana manani. Maana kifunga kila siku uwezo wa amani. Kila siku mimi naamini siku moja nitafika. Napambana kila muda sana dakika. Lakini mimi watu wananicheka kwa sababu sina pesa na naamini nitafika. Okay. Live hard, live for life. Live love.
Buncombe County's Anti-Sexual Violence and Human Trafficking Agency is currently open. The stress and isolation due to recent stay-at-home orders may contribute to the increased occurrence of sexual violence. Our voice is here to support you during this uncertain time. We are offering services remotely, by telephone, email, or virtual communication using a smart device or computer, so it is not necessary to come to our office in order to receive support. We are also continuing many of our services virtually and in person at the Family Justice Center, and you are welcome to drop by during business hours. No appointment is necessary, and language interpretation is available upon request. Counseling, case management, court and legal advocacy, and 24-hour medical advocacy are available at the Family Justice Center and on a remote basis. If you are seeking medical attention after sexual assault, a sexual assault nurse examiner will be able to consult with you at the Family Justice Center during regular business hours. To receive services at the Family Justice Center, come to our office between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Monday through Friday at 35 Woodfin Street in downtown Asheville. To connect with us remotely, call our business line during regular hours of operation at 828-252-0562 to connect directly with our voice staff, or call our 24-hour crisis hotline any day of the week at 828-255-7576 to speak with an advocate who can provide emotional support, medical advocacy via telephone, and make a referral for a staff member to contact you during business hours. For everyone's safety, staff at the Family Justice Center are taking CDC-suggested precautions to minimize the risk for coronavirus spread. Individuals entering the building are screened for symptoms. Protective masks are available upon request, and hand sanitizing stations are located throughout the building. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook for updates and inspirational news.
Alright, hello everyone, how are we feeling? Yes, alright, so one, the sun has gone down a little bit, it's a little bit cooler. I'm so excited because that means we are about to start the evening portion. Go ahead.
I love what?
You have to. It's like a different tone.
Oh, the evening portion. Right. We're bringing you the next acts and everything. So relax, chill, get some water.
All right, and we also have some drinky drinks. So if you have not gone to the YMI Cultural Center or Leaf Global to go get your drink tickets, please do so. 3 for $10 to get you some beer. Yes. So I also want to let you know we have, if you have not registered to vote, we have a registration table over there. Devin, who is our street team, go ahead and wave your hand like you just don't care. All right. And what else do we have going on?
What we have going on next is, of course, we want to thank our sponsors. We want to thank the YMI Cultural Center, the Leaf Global Art, National Endowment Fund, and the Dan Lucas Memorial Fund. So thank you to our sponsors.
Woohoo! Yes, please give it up. Yes. Yes, sponsors. All right. So, again, how are we feeling? Okay. It was a little touch and go there. We're going to try it one more time. How are we feeling? Okay. There we are. There we are. And for those who are joining us from home, I know that you're feeling all right. Go ahead, grab a glass of wine or some water, whatever you would like to do, and enjoy the show. So up next, we have Melissa McKinney and Kayla Lynn. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, this feels like a sultry, this is perfect for fall, okay? So we're going to set the tone. All right, and I feel like we want to be part of the backup dancers. So we'll try it. Let's see it. Let's try it. Okay. So we're going to, okay, no. Oh, rolling. We're rolling to the right.
And then we're going to roll to the left.
Rolling to the left.
And we're just going to keep rolling to the right.
Okay, and we're rolling to the right. Okay, I think we've got approval. All right, we've got Kayla Lynn and Melissa McKinney coming on up, and they have some amazing music for you. So give it up, everybody. Woo!
Nobody's fault but mine. It's nobody's fault but mine. If I die and my soul be lost, it's nobody's fault but mine. I had a mother, she could pray. I had a mother, she could pray. If I die and my soul be lost, it's nobody's fault but mine. I had a sister, she could sing. I had a sister, she could sing. If I die and my soul be lost, it's nobody's fault but mine. I had a father he could love. I had a father he could love. If I die and my soul be lost, it's nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. If I die and my soul be lost, it's nobody's fault but mine.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening. My name is Melissa, and this is my daughter, Kayla Lynn. And we are so excited because we got surprised, and Isaac Hatton over there got to join us this afternoon.
Drove all the way from Virginia.
So some of you guys might recognize Isaac. He played the Last Leaf Festival with. He played with at the Last Leaf Festival with Kayla Lynn and the Change, and they're a lot of fun. So if you haven't had a chance to check them out, you definitely should. You should also check out the Isaac Hatton project. That's Isaac's solo project, based out of Blacksburg. So Kayla and I are resident artists with Leaf, and we've had some really cool opportunities lately to do some classes during the pandemic, and we're really excited because towards the end of our set, we're going to be bringing up one of our favorite humans who has been a part of those classes, and we're going to get to show you a little bit about what we've been doing. But in the meantime,
love ourselves. And we can learn to love our neighbors like we love ourselves. So we can live in harmony and see ourselves as a family. This is my prayer for humanity. We respect our women and protect our girls so that they feel safe in every corner of the world, so we can live in harmony and see ourselves as a family. This is my prayer for humanity. Every man will be a father to someone, by loving every boy as if he was his only son, so we can live in harmony and see ourselves as a family. This is my prayer. This is my prayer for humanity. That we know that nobody really wins the war, and every leader knows what power is really for, so we can live in harmony and see ourselves as a family. This is my prayer. This is my prayer for humanity. Boy and girl, hear these words all across the world. May every man, woman, boy and girl, hear these words all across the world. Every man, woman, boy and girl, hear these words all across the world. This is my prayer for humanity.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're feeling nervous, aren't you, boy? With your quiet voice and your exceptional style. Don't ever let them steal your joy or your quiet ways to keep on from running wild. They came to kick dirt in your face, dress you down and tell you that your place is in the middle, 'cause they hate the way you shine. I see you tugging at your shirt, trying to hide inside of it and hide how much it hurts. Well, let them laugh while they can. Let them spin, let them scatter in the wind. I have been to the movies and I've seen how it ends. want you, girl. It's your brother's world for a while longer. You gotta dance with the devil on the river to beat the stream. Gonna live in the dream. Gonna taste the life. They came to kick dirt in your face, dress you down and then displace you after carrying your baby on your back across the desert. I feel you hiding behind your hair. You're looking tired, but you don't look scared. So let 'em laugh while they can. Let 'em spin, let 'em scatter in the wind. I have been to the movies and I have seen how it ends. And the just so let 'em laugh while they can. Let 'em spin, let 'em scatter in the wind. I have been to the movies and I have seen how it ends. And the just Thank you so much. This is a song that Kayla and I have been doing together since she was a very little girl. So I don't know if you guys got to listen to Kenobi and Autumn play earlier, but it was so beautiful and so magical. And while I was listening to them, I was just thinking to myself, like, when there is that kind of beauty in the world, I don't understand how there can be any hate in anyone's heart. If you did not get a chance to listen to that set, I hope you'll go back and watch the live stream, because it was something super, super special. That guides you through the cloudy days, when your soul is shining bright and you feel like you've lost your way, when the candle lights of hope burn very far away. Well, you've got to let your soul shine. That's what my daddy used to say. He used to say, soul shine is better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. It's damn sure better than rain. All the people don't mind. We all get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. I grew up thinking that I had it made. I could make it on my own. But life can take the strongest and make them feel all alone. Now and then, after the cold wind, I feel it blowing through my aching bones. I look back It's better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. It's damn sure better than rain. Oh, now people don't mind. We all get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. Sometimes a man, he can feel this emptiness, like a woman, like she is robbed another's very soul. Woman, too, you know that she can feel like this. But when the world seems cold, you got to let your spirit take control. Sunshine is better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. It's damn sure better than rain. All the people don't mind. We all get this way sometimes. Gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. Sunshine is better than sunshine. It's better than moonshine. It's damn sure better than rain. All the people don't mind. We all get this way sometimes. You gotta let your soul shine, shine till the break of day. Thank you.
Thank you. So I think this is a really good time to invite up our friend. So if I was ever trying to describe Soulshine, I think I could use this human and give you a perfect example of what it's like to let your soul shine. This is Bandit, and we met Bandit through the LEAF program, and we have been doing some classes this summer. Was it summer? Yeah. We did a program with the YMCA Horizons program, and we wrote a song with the students there. Bandit was one of those students, and we asked some questions, and we had them answer them, and we just made a video of it that you can probably find on the Leaf Facebook site soon. And so we're going to do that song for you, and we're going to just kind of show you what we did. So while we're setting up this other mic, I'll try to give you a better description of what it was that we did. So we wrote the song together with the students, and it asks a lot of questions. And so we spent the summer talking to the kids and the young adults of how they would use their power to make a difference in the world. And so yeah, that's what this is all about. We did another one before that.
Check.
How will you use your power? How will you make a change? How will you use your influence? What is it that you like to say? How will you empower? What will you do with your pain? What makes your heart beat? What is it that you like to say?
How will you use your power?
I will use my power to amplify Black voices because right now is a very hard time for them, and empower my other queer community people. And so I think that's very important, and as a youth, my voice is very powerful.
How will you make a change?
I will continue to educate myself and figure out what ways I can help out in my community.
How will you use your influence?
I will use my influence by talking to my peers about what they can do to also help out and to educate them further.
How will you use your power? How will you make a change? How will you use your influence? What is it that you like to say? How will you empower? What will you do with your pain? What makes your heart beat? Why do you wake up every day?
How will you empower?
I will empower others by telling them that I appreciate them and care about them, and just reminding them that they are powerful and important.
What will you do with your pain?
I will take from what I've learned from going through pain and make changes of making sure that I don't do the things that people have done to me to other people.
What makes your heart beat?
Seeing the people that I love and care about striving, that definitely makes my heart beat, and animals.
Oh, yes. Why do you wake up every day?
Why I wake up every day is because I need to remind myself that it is okay to keep going, it is okay to feel pain, and that I need to love other people, and that is an important thing that I need to be here for.
How will you use your power? How will you make a change? How will you use your influence? What is it that you like to say? How will you empower? What will you do with your pain? What makes your heart beat? Why do you wake up every day? How will you use your power? How will you make a change? How will you use your influence? What is it that you like to say? How will you empower? What will you do with your pain?
for Bandit. And if you would like to see that song and the answers to all those amazing questions with all of the students that we worked with this summer, you can go on to the Leaf Facebook page. I'm not sure if it's there yet, but it will be, and it's beautiful. It's some magical things. I have so much hope from listening to the words of our youth in the world. Change your mind about leaving me behind. Oh, bring it to me. Won't you bring your sweet loving? Bring it on home to me. Yeah. Well, I know I laughed when you left, but I only heard myself. Oh, bring it to me. Won't you bring your sweet loving? Bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah. You'll bring me jewelry and money too. Oh, but that's not what I want from you. Bring it to me. Won't you bring your sweet loving? Bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah. When you left, oh, but I only had myself. Bring it to me. Won't you bring your sweet loving? Bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah. So if you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, bring it to me. Won't you bring your sweet love? Bring it on home to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this is so amazing to be able to sing and be around
in front of people playing music
This is so exciting.
live.
I don't really know what to do with myself.
Yeah, thank you for attending this amazing socially distanced concert, and thank you for watching the live stream. If you're watching it right now, appreciate that. It's nice of you.
And if you're just joining us, my name is Melissa, and this is my daughter Kayla.
Hi.
And that's Isaac Haddon over there on guitar.
Yes,
and we
sir.
got really surprised. We knew that they might be coming, and we didn't know for sure. And then he got here and surprised us, and we're really happy to have him here with us. Kayla has a band called The Change, and Isaac plays with them whenever he's free, which is not very often, but we try to get him as often as we can. Kayla and Isaac kind of grew up knowing each other since they were really young at a lot of festivals, and so now they're grown and shiny, bright stars. Oh, yeah. Hey.
A bass player. Looking at the devil, grinning at his gun. Bullets started chasing. I begin to run. We begin to wrestle. Papa's still singing. We can make it if we try. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. Dance to the music all night long. Everyday people sing a simple song. Mama's so happy. Mama starts to cry. Papa's still singing. We can make it if we try. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. I want to thank you for letting me be myself. I want to thank you for letting me be myself. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. I want to thank you for letting me be myself again. Go off.
something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. But there's a man with a gun over there telling me I've got to beware. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Oh, yeah. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds, yet getting so much resistance from behind. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Oh, yeah. Paranoia strikes deep into your mind, it will creep. That's what happens when we're always afraid. Step out of line and they'll take you away. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Field day for the heat. There's 10,000 people in the streets. They're singing songs and they're carrying signs, getting so much resistance from behind. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Thank you. It's amazing how a song goes so far back and be so timely. Woo! Woo! If you're just joining us, my name is Melissa. This is my daughter Kayla, and that's Isaac Haddon over there on the guitar. Well, I don't mind sleeping alone if it means I don't have to play your jealous games no more. You're the most precious thing I've ever seen, but I ain't gonna let it slide when you're mean to me. I
I know the love that I deserve. Well, I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. Well, I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. Well, you tell me things I wanna hear. I want you near and I know you feel me leaving you. And you'll think that I won't say goodbye, but I'm not standing by while you stretch the truth. I know the love that I deserve. Well, I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. Well, I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. Well, I hope you'll find yourself before I find somebody else to be my lover. I know the love that I deserve. I know the love that I deserve.
We have time for one more? Yeah, okay. All right, so we're going to end out this song with another song that Kayla and I have been singing since she was a very, very little girl. Thank you guys so much. This was an amazing day for us to have this opportunity to sing, and also to have the opportunity to have you on stage with us, Band-Aid. You have no idea what a special human you are and how bright your light shines and how much influence that you're going to have on the people around you. We love you, like, big time. So this song's appropriate because we all been feeling like this lately. Yes. I've been run down. I've been lied to. Don't know why I let that man make me a fool. He went and took all my money. Now he's out with all his good time, but he's out there drinking in some crosstown bar. Sometimes I feel, baby, sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the whipping post, chained and bound to the whipping post. I've been tied to the whipping post. Good Lord, I feel like I'm dying. Oh.
fool. I've had to stand by and take it, baby. Oh, for loving you. Drowning in sorrow. Baby, look what you've done. Oh, no, nothing seems to change, and the bad times stay the same. I just can't go on. Sometimes I feel, but baby, sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the whipping post, chained and bound to the whipping post. I've been tied to the whipping post. Good Lord, I feel like I'm dying. Such a fool. I've had to stand by and take it, baby. All for loving you. Drowning in sorrow. Baby, look what you've done. Oh, no, nothing seems to change, and the bad times stay the same. I just can't go on. Sometimes I feel, baby, sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the whipping post, chained and bound to the whipping post. I've been tied to the whipping post. Good Lord, I feel. Good Lord, don't you know that I feel? I feel like I am dying. Yo, please put your hands together for the amazing Isaac Haddon over there on guitar. This is my daughter, Kayla Lynn. My name is Melissa McKinney, and we are so happy you guys are out here today supporting YMI and Leaf Global Arts. Thank you so much, and I'm pretty sure it's Lyric that's next, and I'm really excited about that, so stick around.
My name is Roy Harris, and some call me Elder Harris. In fact, the young people start to call me Elder now, and I'm like, I don't know about this. But this filming and this project is a collaboration between the YMI, Leaf, Global Arts, the community, and all that's going to participate in it. And so we're just trying to bring not some clarity, but we bring some other understanding to some of the issues that we're facing today. I have a friend of mine, Black Men's Monday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right. And met this gentleman maybe a year ago, a little less than that and everything. And I consider him a friend, and we're involved in a lot of things in the neighborhood, but we just decided that part of it is this is what we were put here for, and so we will go with what God has given us. Mr. Justice.
Yes, sir.
You have very powerful words that you speak all the time. But I don't think a lot of people may even know who you are or what you're all about. So tell us a little bit about yourself and how all of this stuff that's going on around us, among us and everything, and how does we all fit in? So tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Josiah Justice Rogers III. I'm originally from Paterson, New Jersey, born and raised. My mom is originally from Swannanoa. I moved here in 1989, my senior year in high school. Graduated from Asheville High School. Left here directly after high school. Went to college at Rutgers University. Graduated. Got a degree in criminal justice. Came back, started out with the sheriff department, stayed there for a couple of years, and then left there, and I went to the federal government. And I worked with the federal government until 2017. I retired. I worked for Federal Protective Services and ICE and through Homeland Security. Still do some law enforcement as a reserve, but most of my life is filled with helping African American people create businesses in an entrepreneurial setting. I am an entrepreneur in real estate and businesses. I own a couple of commercial properties, some residential properties. And I volunteer between Leaf, Global Arts, the YMI, Emoja, and anywhere else I'm needed in the community where I'm available. As long as it's where I'm called to be, I will be. If I'm not, I won't be there. Been getting my hair cut on the blocks since I was in high school here, since '89. Smooth was my barber, and then Slim is my current barber. He's been cutting my hair for about 16 years. Long when I had dreadlocks, afro. Now I've got the headed to 50 receding hairline. And it's pretty thin, but he keeps a balding man looking good. I love my community. I love to be present, be active, and be vocal where I'm needed. And I like to put my feet to the ground for action when it's needed. And I just love being black.
Well, part of this interview is about being black in Asheville, Western North Carolina, and the world. Or in North Carolina, we can keep going, expanding this, and that our presence is black men in particular is everywhere, just about every global place there is in the world. Let me take you back. You said Paterson. Talk to me a little bit about Paterson, New Jersey.
And I actually went to the first fine arts high school there right before I moved here. It was called Rosa Parks School of Fine and Performing Arts. And it was really a really awesome experience because it was like Fame, the TV show, going to school. They selected 100 students in our county, and I was one of the 100 that got to be the first class in that school. And the reason I moved here is my grandparents got sick, and my mom wanted to be closer to her parents. So she asked me if it was okay to move because it was my senior year. And I said I didn't care where I graduated from because so diploma is a diploma. And I wanted my mom to be close to her family. And so my mom moved back home, and here I am.
When you hit Asheville High your senior year, was it a shock?
It was. It was a little bit of a culture shock. It was what we would consider a little bit slow in the times, I guess, fashion-wise, music. It was the first time I went to a school with a lot of white kids, because primarily where I went to school was Hispanic and black. So it was very different dynamic in the culture setting. It was a learning experience. It was very different from where I grew up. It was really, I noticed that there wasn't a whole lot of like activities for black kids here. I did get to go to a couple of centers that were around, play basketball, but one of my favorite things to do is swim. So there wasn't a lot of swimming here at the time, but I've grown to enjoy living here in Asheville.
I'm about to ask you a poignant question. When was the last time that you hear the N-word?
Personally to myself? Probably 2016 was the last time personally. And it was work related. It was because someone was being arrested. I was arrested somewhere. They kept calling me that word, and you know, it just, to me, I know that's not who I am. Right. So it has no power. I choose to just do my job. I was just there to do my job, not to go overboard or let that ignite any kind of issues inside myself, because I've heard that word most of my life. And so I've learned to diffuse it and don't use it, and I just choose to not let it get to me, I guess.
One of the things I know about you is that you're going to take it to the next level. Wherever you're involved in a conversation or organization or whatever, you ask that question. You ask, how do you take something to the next level? And let's go there, because words are one thing, actions are another. So if sometimes we have to put words, and then after we finish with the words, we need to go into action. And I think one of the things the community like about you is that you're going to take us to where we need to do some. There has to be some action in it. You're down here all the time. What do you think about the block?
The block. This was the Black Mecca. This was the place where you could be you as a black person. I remember coming here when I was visiting in the summers, and my uncles would come down, and they would go where Leaf Global Arts is. And of course, we couldn't go in there, but we would run around and hang out. And there was a place where you could get something to eat around the side. And I remember the lady would always make us these really good, like, fish sandwiches. And but my mom, she grew up here, and my mom actually used to come to the YMI to events and parties, and my mom actually got a kiss from Jackie Wilson at the Orange Peel.
Watch out.
Back in the day, and I remember her saying she didn't wash her face for a week. And I just remember it being a place where it felt good, like it did in Patterson growing up. I remember where Shuley had his restaurant there. There was a gentleman's club here. There was just a lot of, it was a hangout spot, but you know, it was where I came to get my haircut. It was the first place people told me to come to, was to come get my haircut. And that's where I met Smooth, who gave me my introduction to Asheville and Black Asheville and churches. And you know, where our people congregated or where we lived in the area. And my parents moved to West Asheville. And it was, the block is, I think I have a connection to it because my family is connected to it. And so I value that in a way that's, I like to be honorable to the generations that came before me by participating in the things that they did, but also helping preserve the things that are just what is left that is us. And I appreciate Global Arts and being in the building that they're in as I walk in there during the week, because I volunteer with the students every Wednesday. And I'm also on the board of directors, and I enjoy the international music and the connection that it brings to connecting people back down here. But the YMI is a place where it was a safe haven to black people, because it was a place where you could do it all. We had a funeral parlor here. We had a bathhouse. We had a swimming pool. We have a wonderful art gallery that we're going to be working on in the next little bit to transform and archive. They have a very vast variety of archives and materials and photographs, and the staff here that grew up in this area is very knowledgeable about where streets used to be, where things used to be called, or where this building used to be, or where black communities were in the photo and how they're not there anymore. So it gives me an insight of how the world has changed, but the YMI is still here after 100+ years. And I feel very connected to anything that is established, started, and created for my culture, which my culture is the world and life and many cultures, but first is black and African American, whatever they want to call it. But I love to see things that preserve our blackness and leads us into a great place of opportunity to pass down our history to those who may not know it. So to preserve the YMI, to see Global Arts, to see Triangle Park tell the history of the block and be a part of that, and still, you know, getting my haircut here today, and to see, like, there's a restaurant, Limone's, where the barbershop where I used to get my hair cut, but it still has the original mirrors that was in the barbershop. Mm-hmm. And I feel that connection every time I go in there. And I just, I appreciate and love the fact that there's still places for us that will continue to house our history, tell our history, and be our future too.
Urban renewal or Negro removal? Which one?
It's a sad thing that we didn't have either the know-how or the people around us to help preserve or save the communities, and to see it be dissipated and go away, and see us be moved out of where, you know, grandparents worked hard to purchase land and homes that are now used for utilities or streets or new condominiums or new apartments or nothing at all. They just took some of the streets and just took the houses away and put grass. And to see how it was once a vibrant neighborhood, because I remember the friends that I had going into their neighborhoods. It was a majority of black people, and it's not that anymore. We're pretty spread out all throughout the county.
What do you want to tell the world right now?
Honest, you want me to tell my honest truth?
Honest truth.
I think it's time for black people to encourage, not only to encourage, but instill that it's time for us to become what we have always said we don't want to, or we complain about, and that is to be police officers, police chiefs, firemen, doctors, hospital executives, and companies. We need to be county commissioners, city council, physicians, dentists. We need to be real estate agents. We need to take all that anger and all that energy and focus it on something that grows our community in a way we have never seen. And so that generations from now will have opportunities that's just life for them. Going to be a doctor is just life. It's not like it's one in every 3 generations in the family, where there's a generation of kids that grow up and all the kids are doctors, or all the kids are in law enforcement in different degrees or positions. We need to be in positions of power in the government. We need to be in the seats. We need to be sitting in the seats. We need to have ownership. We need to stop being materialistic and take our money and put it into things that create generational wealth. We need to focus on things that break away from the curses and the poverty mindsets, and to overcome the oppressor is that they're going to get old. We need to stay healthy. We need to stay resilient. We need to change our eating habits. We need to change our mindsets. We need to really rise up and be what those in generations like you who came before us, we need to honor and display a great attitude of respect and love for each other. We need to have true unity, and we need to find that when we're unified, that we're unstoppable, and that not in a way that we're going to repeat the same thing that the oppressor has done to us, but that we are powerful in a way that people will see that we are a loving, joyful, beautiful, amazing culture of people who I think that we need to rise up in a way that those who are looking down on us, our ancestors, that we are a strong culture, people. So for me, I'm healthy, I'm still young, and I'm still able, and I will fight, and I will encourage anybody that looks like me or similar to me in any skin color or oppression or being denied something. Women, children, people, that they need to go beyond the limitations that were before them and fight and see the greatness that's inside of them, and that they're worth more than what's being said to them, and that they're worthy of great opportunities in life living.
Okay. I'm going to throw out 4 words here, and you can respond to all of them, or you can respond to the one that is dear to your heart. Pandemic, protest, defund the police.
As a person who's worn a uniform, and I took an oath. I've taken 3 of them. I took an oath to honor and love my wife in marriage. I took an oath to uphold the laws of this country, by foreign or domestic, to protect and serve. I took an oath to protect this country. And for me, to defund the law enforcement that's not what the problem is. It's not the money. The problem is in the mindset of the people that are being recruited. If you think about it, you take away the hood and you give them the uniform, and you just gave them all the power that they secretly used to do with the night riders who wore the Klan suits. If you have a racist police chief in a racist town, he's hiring all his buddies who are racist. And I think that what needs to happen is law enforcement has to be revamped from the bottom to the top. It was originally created to go out and get us. It wasn't to enforce the laws of the land. It was created to go out and get slaves in a lawful way. And they wrote the laws that benefited those who wanted to use us as property and to enforce the things that kept them from being free. But I think defunding the police departments, because the guy who put his knee on Floyd, that had nothing to do with money. That was power. We need to change the power. My one question would be, how effective would law enforcement be if we took the guns away? If we took the weapons away and all you had to do was police with your mind, your voice, and your physical hands?
What does the future look like? Being black in Asheville, Western North Carolina, or the world, what does the future look like to you?
I think the future is pretty bright. I think that there are more people who are aware of how black people have truly been treated than that we know. Because the world loves to hear the bad news, but we rarely rejoice in good news. But I think there are people of all walks and colors and ages that understand that there has been a big divide between black and white, and that, you know, it's time for us to move past color, because at the end of the day, we all are human beings. But here in Western North Carolina, I think that there are a lot of people who are wanting change and desire change to benefit not only black people, but those that are generations to come, but also to give awareness, knowledge, real history, and who are here to join in and make a change that's a blessing to all of us.
check, 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 check. Hello, everyone. So we are back, and we have been having a wonderful day. It's been a fun-filled, reimagining 2020 kind of day. All right, so we reimagined our graduation, reimagined that we're going to be on the beach. We have also not had a lot of quarantine snacks. That's what I'm reimagining. And then also, I am loving all these performers, but we do want to take some time and shout out these wonderful sponsors that we have to thank for making this possible today. So one, the YMI Cultural Center and Leaf Global seriously have been putting this on and organizing this, and we just want to give a round of applause and thank those who have been involved. Also, our sound team has been amazing. Everyone who has been involved to make us feel welcome and fun and like, you know, we're
like we can dance, like we have rhythm. Thank you for all of that. Yeah, that's great.
So for those who have lied to us, we appreciate it. Again, we want to thank some of our sponsors. And so Sierra Nevada, thank you so much. Devil's Foot Ginger Beer. Mosaic Realty.
The Dan Lucas Memorial Fund. Self-Help Credit Union. The National Endowment for the Arts. AB Tech Community College.
Her 2 Cents Podcast. Dynamite Roasting Company. And French Broad Food Co-op. I'm excited because, seriously, light a path as well. We cannot forget all of our sponsors. So again, round of applause.
Tickets, please go to wecanreimagine.org.
Again, wecanreimagine.org, and that is the comedy show that is happening tonight, and we want everyone to be here and enjoy some laughter because we need it for 2020. All right, I hope that you all feel ready. I'm ready. Because I just want... Hey. Oh. Why does she do this? She embarrasses me all the time. All right, well, for the we're just going to keep skipping over this. We are about to introduce a wonderful artist, and go ahead and you know what, you get to do it.
Okay, without further ado, we have the talented Lyric.
Thank you so much. It's definitely a pleasure and an honor to be here to pay tribute to the great Nina Simone on this Reimagining Saturday. Want to thank Leaf and the sound guys here, all our sponsors, everybody. I'm going to start with one of Nina Simone's poems, which later became a song. This one's called Strange Fruit. Southern trees bearing strange fruit, blood on the leaves and blood at the roots, black bodies swinging in the southern breeze, strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees, pastoral scene of the Galen South, them big bulging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolia, clean and fresh, then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Here is fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rise, for the leaves to drop. Here is a strange and bitter, bitter cry. Thank you. And also, hey to everybody watching at home, streaming at home. Good to be y'all. Hey, good to see y'all. I think I'll do an original song next, and I'll close with another Nina Simone tune. This song is called Stride. My dad and I wrote this song years ago. But as you listen, hopefully you'll kind of get a little bit of my story and where I come from and why I choose to never give up, no matter what that may be given up on. You know, it might have been my dreams for music, which I never gave up on, and because of that, I've been blessed, and God has taken good care of me. And yeah, so I won't talk too much. This one's called Stride. As I look around, yeah, and try to make a better way, and when I'm changing lanes, oh yeah, searching for a brighter day. I'm so tired of pushing and pulling, oh yeah, just trying to find my way. So tell me why you're judging and looking, oh yeah, when there's only one judge and judging me. Nothing's gonna break my stride, because God is on my side. Nothing's gonna break my stride, because God is on my side. You know I gotta keep it rolling and rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm steady in motion. You know I gotta keep it rolling and rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm steady in motion. As the night falls upon your face, I can see it glowing, and I just wish that I could tell you this. You know I gotta keep it flowing, yeah. 'Cause your future, it's so bright, I can see. I can believe in you, can you believe in me? Together, that's what it's gonna take, so we can positively rejuvenate. Nothing's gonna break my stride, because God is on my side. Nothing's gonna break my stride, because God is on my side. Oh yeah, I'ma keep it rolling and rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm steady in motion. You know I gotta keep it rolling and rolling, 'cause I'm steady in motion. Hey. I'm gonna keep it rolling and rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm steady in motion. You know we gotta keep it rolling and rolling and rolling, yeah. We're steady in motion. 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 Thank you so much. All right, I think I'll do one of my favorites from India Ari. This was called Back to the Middle. She is 25, spent over half of her life, so afraid to speak her mind, and it's such a shame, 'cause oh, what a brilliant mind she has, and now that she's been introduced to confidence, she doesn't see that she is bordering on arrogance. When will she learn to come back to the middle? Come back to the middle. To his hands to protect his mother, 'cause if he doesn't, well, tell me then who will? His older brother lives in fear of everything, especially trying to fill his father's shoes, respectively. They go to extremes of masculine and feminine, chasing dreams, but they keep on falling. They don't know no balance. To get to the top, you must come back to the middle. Come back to the middle. Sometimes you fly, sometimes you will fall. There ain't no way to avoid the pain, but it's getting burned. That's how you will learn to come back to the middle. So don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. So come back to the middle, come back to the middle, back to the middle, come back to the middle, back to the middle. Ah, yeah. Hey, come back to the, so come back to the middle. So don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. Come back to the middle, back to the middle, back to the middle, come back to the middle. Needing to protect yourself, now that is just a part of life. If you let your fears keep you from flying, you will never reach your height. To get to the top, you must come back to the middle. Come back to the middle. Don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. Don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. So don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. Don't make no mind about falling down, 'cause it's when you're in that valley you can see both sides more clearly. Come back to the middle. Thank you so much. Once again, my name is Lita Lyric Jones. If you guys want to follow me online, it's Lita Lyric Jones, Leeda Lyric Jones. It's good to see some beautiful faces out here tonight and be able to play some music for y'all. Hope y'all feeling all right. Y'all with me? Y'all all right? All right. Y'all awful quiet. I'm like, I think they out there. I mean, they standing out there. And to everybody at home watching, thank you so much for watching and listening, tuning in. All right, I'm going to do one from Miss Lauryn Hill. Is that all right? All right. This one's called Forgive Them, Father. Beware of the false motives of others. Be careful of those who pretend to be brothers, and you never suppose it's those who are closest to you, to you. They say all the right things to gain their position, and use your kindness as their ammunition to shoot you down in the name of ambition. They do. Ooh, ooh. But you know we gotta forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Why every Indian wanna be the chief? Feed a man till he full and he still want beef. Give me grief, try to teeth off my piece. Why for you to increase, I must decrease. If I treat you kindly, it doesn't mean that I'm weak. You hear me speak and think I won't take it to the streets. I know enough cats that don't turn the other cheek, but I try to keep it civilized like Menelik and all the African stars, observing stars with war scars. Get yours in this capitalistic system. So many caught that guy, but you can't list them. How you gonna idolize the mission to survive and to stay alive in the face of opposition? Even when they come in gunning, I stand position. L known the mission since conception. Let's free the people from deception. If you're looking for the answers, then you gotta ask the questions. And when I let go, my voice echo through the ghetto. Sick of men trying to pull strings like Geppetto. Why black people always be the ones to settle? March through these streets like Soweto. It took me a little while to discover wolves in sheep clothes who pretend to be lovers. See, men who lack conscience will even lie to themselves, to themselves. My friend once said, and I found to be true, that everyday people, they lie to God too. So what makes you think that they won't lie to you? You. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Thank you so much. All right, I think I'm going to do a couple more songs before I get out of here. I'm going to do an original song. This next one's called Not Anymore. You guys can find it online. If you go on there and check me out, you can find most of my original stuff online. All the stuff that I've released is online. And I've also got some stuff that I haven't released, but if you want to follow me, check it out, please. All right, this one's called Not Anymore. This life is tricky, gotta be careful who you trust. 'Cause at times so many things could go wrong, it leaves you crushed. Is it because we go through so much
say we love. Is this a dream that I've been living? Is this the way my life should be? So many times in life I've given into what people ask or think, but not anymore, not anymore, not anymore, not anymore. 'Cause I tried so many times to explain the way I feel, but now finally my cup's empty. Oh, yes it is. So you won't use me ever again, 'cause now I see just how it is. I guess that's the way you want it to be. Is this a dream that I've been living? Is this the way my life should be? So many times in life I've given into what people ask or think, but not anymore, not anymore, not anymore, not anymore. I started to weigh me down, it dragged me to the ground, it made me stronger. My life started to weigh me down, drag me to the ground, it made me stronger. When life starts to weigh you down, and it drags you to the ground, it makes you stronger, yeah. My life started to weigh me down, it dragged me to the ground. I made a few decisions that I'm not proud of, yeah. Is this my life that I've been living? Is this the way it's meant to be? So many times I've made decisions based on what people ask of me, but not anymore, 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 not anymore. 'Cause life started to weigh me down, it dragged me to the ground, it made me stronger. My life started to weigh me down, dragged me to the ground, it made me stronger, yeah. When life starts to weigh you down, and it drags you to the ground, it makes you stronger, yeah. My life started to weigh me down, drag me to the ground. I made a few decisions that I'm not proud of, yeah. Thank you so much. That song was called Not Anymore. I'm going to do one more tune before I get out of here. Y'all doing all right? All right. All right, this one's called Get It Together. You can fly, fly. One shot to your heart without breaking your skin. No one has the power to hurt you like you can. Kept it inside, didn't tell no one else. Didn't even want to admit it to yourself. And now it just burns and your back aches from 15 years of holding the pain. You know you only have yourself to blame if you continue to live this way. Get it together, you wanna heal your body. Get it together, gotta heal your heart. Whatsoever you sow, you will reap. Get it together. You can fly, fly. Dark future ahead of me, that's what they say. I'd be starving if I ate all the lies they fed. 'Cause I've been redeemed from your anguish and pain. A miracle child, I'm floating on a cloud. 'Cause the words that come from your mouth said you're the first to hear. Speaking words of beauty and you will be there. No matter what anybody says, what matters most is what you think of yourself. Get it together, you wanna heal your body. Get it together, gotta heal your heart. Whatsoever you sow, you will reap. Get it together. You can fly, fly. See, the choice is yours, no matter what it is. To choose life is to choose to forgive. You don't have to try and hurt them or break their pride. Just shake that weight off and you'll be ready to fly. One shot to your heart without breaking your skin. No one has the power to hurt you like your friends. Thought it would never change, but as time moved on, that ugly duckling grew up to be a swan. And now it just burns and your back aches, because now the years are showing up on your face. But you'll never be happy and you'll never be whole until you see the beauty in growing old. Get it together, you wanna heal your body. Get it together, gotta heal your heart, yeah. Whatsoever you sow, you will reap. Get it together. You can fly, fly. You can fly, fly. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Once again, I'm Lita Lyric Jones. You guys can follow me online. I appreciate your ears. Thank you so much.